I'm sorry I shot your mama, baby! Baby!
Look at that. Rat's already wasted. It hasn't even been 2 seconds. Get ratted, idiots. Complains about having too many games in the fire. And what does he do? Starts another one. Well, guess what? Starting the demo. Now, God, I can start a demo if I want. I want to see whether or not it's worth purchasing. I need to check in on the health of Dragon Quest. I got to see what the DSP is going to play. You know? The list only gets bigger? Yeah, basically. Get wrecked, idiots. RPG overload. Yeah, this is definitely RPG overload. Don't worry, it's self-imposed. It means guys can yell at me, and whether or not I'll listen to it is another thing entirely. Am I wearing it? Yeah. Of course I am. Of course I am. We went ahead and equipped the headgear, guys. Obviously, I had a older version of this model that had the helmet. It was initially given to me. I can't remember if it was Darksea that gave it. I believe it was Darksea. But I don't like that version of the model. That model is like the 2.0 version, which does look, I don't know, it's okay, but I don't like the hair and everything with it. So I was like, well, fuck. So I was like, all right, let's go find the file. Couldn't find the file. So I had to beg and plead and hope to God that somebody still had it. So I couldn't find the old file that I had from like 4+ years ago. But thankfully, Ludwig had the file. So we were able to recover it. Thank you for eating me. Ah, yes. And then we just re-equipped everything back on. Pretty good. At least the outfits and everything. I mean, it's a very, very simplistic outfit. Very, very simplistic. You ain't gonna have a lot going on here, all right? Got our little booties. We got our little fucking cloth. We gotta make sure that the battle bikini armor is real for real. And then we got the oversized helmet, obviously. What the? It better not work. It probably will work. God damn it! Okay, you had your fun. It is working right now, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Depending on whoever fucking asks, I guess. I heard the overworld encounters hurt this game a lot. See, I don't know anything about I guess the reimagined version, outside of they're most likely going to remove content. I think they already said that they're gonna remove the what is it, the casino. And I'm not, my hopes are not up for any kind of puff shenanigans. Obviously we're not gonna have any of that. So basically I'm just going in with zero expectations. And hopefully I'll be pleasantly enough surprised that it's decent. Heard it was way too easy, but I never played the original. I've never played the original either. My experiences with Dragon Quest are like Dragon Quest 8, really, and the Dragon Quest builders. I liked 8 a lot. And I have Dragon Quest 7. I actually have it on the DS. I got a physical cart of it. I just never played it. It was one of those things that was kind of like a hand-me-down. Never got a chance to play through it. Yeah, we love removing content, right? Oh, isn't that so great? But yeah, I figured why not? We're gonna give it a shot. If it's okay, fine. If it's not okay, we can cry about it. Does that sound fair? We can cry about it. We can determine from the demo whether or not this is going to be worth the price of admission, which is basically going to be free. All right, let me put a whatchamacallit. Now let's put the promo. And I have that on the bottom. I gotta start doing that more. I keep forgetting to do it. That's just a product laziness. You guessed. By the way, I got I got the thing you sent me. I totally put it on. A soft serve poo hat. You bastard. Fucking soft serve poo hat. Who am I chilling on the bottom left? Oh yeah. So for those of you who don't know, Peter met that. That's just Za on the bottom. I was watching Kai, but unfortunately, Kai ended up crashing. His PC crashed, so we can't, we can't watch him right now. But if you want, you should follow Sleepy Za. Za's pretty cool individual. They're currently playing Resident Evil 3. It's like
oh my god.
It's like he's emulating it, so it's very
Hello.
very specific.
What are you doing? Hanging around?
I use a blue
Got
screen.
him.
Oh, okay. I'm actually not even using a any kind of. Well, I don't know. I mean, if you want to tweak it at any point, let me know. I don't mind. I just like the fact that I have it, and I got a helmet that I can put on my fucking noggin. That's the important part, Delorio. It's the fact that you helped me out, and now I got the helmet on my noggin. That's the real kicker. All right, I have it as a prop. It's good. I'm still waiting for the and Lee Kick debut goon stream. When I eventually have to do it, I don't know what I'm going to be playing, but we're gonna pretend it never happened, obviously. And it's only gonna be a fucking Kick exclusive. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. It's gonna be butt night. Just hold me to it. Hold me to it. That's all you gotta do. Okay. Without further ado, we're gonna give this game a shot. Let's, kill the BGM. We're gonna give this demo a shot. Square Enix. The Squeenix people, guys. They better not fuck us over. I swear, man. Shmee's scamming? I'll keep scamming. I'll keep scamming. Just because you asked for it, it's now going to be gone another week. Oh my god, you guys! Don't ruin it! Just screaming over the anthem. You bitch! Ah, yes. We love their chins. Come on, don't make fun of their chins. Look at them. They're having fun. Whoa, Reimagined. Not the real thing, guys. All right, let's venture.
Hello, everyone,
yes.
and welcome.
There's probably you're not gonna have anything there. Look at this. Look at that. You don't need anything. Oh, aha. Yeah, we're gonna put that in Japanese.
Yeah.
We're gonna put the sound effects down. Yeah, that's perfect. We're gonna use the first one. Enter a name. Well, I don't mind if I do. What's the numbers? Oh, there's no numbers. Damn it. Okay, we just have to go with Annie. What's with this 50s supermarket music? Right, it's literally the classic menu music. What are you talking about? We don't have to. What language would you like? I already said it to Japanese. What? Playstyle, easygoing, happy, medium, tough going, or set freely? Happy medium? Damage dealt, experience earned, proficiency earned, gold acquired, monster strength, monster activity, restore HP after battle. Oh, bro, they got a journo mode? No way. That's gross. Why would you do that? Please choose the kind of adventure that you're gonna want by fucking around with the camera. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All right, set the display brightness. I mean, that's visible. You can see what's needed. We're gonna do it to like 60. Adventure log successfully created. You can keep using this adventure log in the full version of the game. That's actually what I'm really excited over. I don't know why DSP didn't play the demo. He can just carry it over. He can be playing it right now if he really wanted.
さてと、今日はこれくらいでそろそろ城に戻るとするか。出口は出口。おっと、ここだったな。お前はそっちを持ち上げてくれ。でもいいな。家に帰ってもここのことは誰にも喋るなよ。俺の親父にも内緒だからな。海の向こうにはもっと広い世界がある。俺たちが証明するんだ。それじゃあ行くぞ。一斉の。
Look where they opened up. Pretty cool.
そうなんだ。じゃあどうしても教えられないっていうのね。
Oh man, we're gonna have everything voice acted? Impossible. Yes. I'm not gonna tell her.
だったらもう聞かないわ。でも私は諦めないよ。あんたたちが何をしようとしているか、いつかきっと覚えてみせるから。あ、いけない。明日は年に一度のアミット漁の日だったわ。じゃあね。あんたも家に帰って早く寝た方がいいよ。
Like how she Naruto run. Oh, whoa, the left stick. And we can hold down to VR while moving to dash and interact and menu, blah, blah, blah. And scroll. If there's anything about this game you don't understand, you can always find it in the info tab of the menu. Look at that. Oh, they got the little entry noises. Listen to that. Ah, man. I see where you say Nakao's birthday today. No, I did not. They made it look nice. They have made it look very, very neat. Ah, you can break shit. Let's go. It pays to play. It's Anne's mother, Pearl. Anne, is that you? It's time for bed, young man. Up that ladder with you. You need to be up bright and early. What about Dad? He's pretty zonked. Anne's father, Pollock. He's fast asleep. Now we're gonna go outside. Can I break other things out here? Yeah, look at that. Need more stuff to break. Can I break this cat? No. Something shiny up there though. Yeah, you shouldn't do that to me in a game. Any shiny stuff to get? Whoa, 2 coins. Alright, we'll come back in them more though. It's a little weird that they don't like tilt further down, but I'm assuming it's like a thing for the design of the game. Kind of like maybe like a culling thing, or they don't render that a certain way, you know. All right, we're going to bed. Go to bed. Ooh, good shot. And finds a set of Wayfarer's clothes. Starting. Anne's bed. Are you ready to turn in? Yeah.
ねえボスケ、起きなさい。もうとっくに夜は明けてるよ。そらそら、今日は年に一度のアミット漁の日でしょ。父さんはもうとっくにアミットさんの港へ出かけていったよ。あんたも早く起きて支度しなさい。
You can tell they're already inserting a lot of flair right now. There's a lot of localization that's being added in. Give her a whatchamacallit, an accent.
早くアミットさんの港へ行って父さんを手伝っておやり。
It's not a lot so far.
ちょっとお待ち。
You can kind of tell where they're adding it in for her. The music's pretty good.
届けてやっておくれ。父さんの好きなアンチョビサンドを作っておいたからね。
Yeah, like why call it pilchards if it's literally saying anchovies? Like there's no reason. You could just say it was an anchovy sandwich. Why say pilchard? Who actually would know? Okay. Who the fuck would recognize it as that? Hello? I know it's a type of fish, but it's like a very specific type of fish. Just say it's an anchovy sandwich. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to nitpick that. I'm just like, it kills me because it's like watching anime subs, and then it's like, come on, they're not saying that. Just, I don't know, make them say the thing. Oh, but the music is really, really, really fucking good. Dragon Quest localization is really awful in my opinion. We're gonna find out how awful it is. Oh.
Hi.
Item shop. What do you got? We got pilchard crackers and a pilchard pie. Okay. Not normally up by this time, you know, but this morning I walked around all the way from Esther. It's about exercise every now and then, never hurt anyone. Hey, you're a local lad, aren't you? You want to be a fisherman when you grow up? Am I right? Yeah. Of course you do. Fishermen are the best. I should have said no. I want to be an adventurer. I want to go on an adventure.
ボルカノ殿の意見ももっともだが、行き先の漁場を変えるのはどうかね。
いや、アミットさん、この潮の流れだからこそなんだよ。こういうのもなんだが、魚たちのご機嫌についちゃ、俺ら漁師が専門家だ。
それはもちろんそうだがね。おや、ボルカノのせがれじゃないか。と。
I gotta turn down the music a little bit, just a little tiny bit. Well, the music is really, really good. It doesn't balance well naturally for the levels for the voice acting. Yeah, just a tad, because it's like it's overtaking. It's a little oh, there is autoplay. Oh my gosh, I was like, where is the autoplay button? I don't want to have to like guess where the line ends. And hands the pilchard sandwich to his father.
Rydrake, everyone has seen you play video games. You cannot talk. You might be worse than DSP.
Get out of here, Rai. Get out of here. Have I played this before? I've never played 7 before. I own it on the DS. Let's change the settings just a little bit. Music, you're coming down by 2. Does that even do anything? I feel like it didn't do shit. Holy, okay, we're gonna drop it down to 7. Maybe 6. Like, I like the music, but jeez, this. Yeah, I've never played this game before. So good. A sailor shouldn't be saying ahoy, or should be saying ahoy, not achoo. I'm all the way from Bloomin' Esther to train to be a fisherman. But instead of catching any fish, I went and caught this bloomin' cold. I'm a disgrace to sailors everywhere.
Ooh.
Staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchard. I want to swab the decks or something. Ah. The character is incentivized to break things. Who are you? Oh, it's Maribel. God dang it. What are you doing here? Get lost, will you? You're going to blow my cover.
Hi?
Who's that over there? Oh, well, if it is young Maribel, looks like I caught me a stowaway. Why is it such a big deal anyway? Why can't you just let me come fishing with you? Come on, just forget you saw me, please. Did I mention how tasty your stew is? Really, all you have to tell me the recipe for some flattery will get you nowhere, young lady. Certainly won't get you passage on this ship. Now, get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. As for you, young man, you got a pile of potatoes that need peeling. It's all your fault. I hate you. This is not fair. One day you'll get to jump on a boat and leave this stupid island behind. At least for a little while. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but they're lying to us. I know it. I'll get you back for this, and I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Kiafar have been sneaking off to. I mean it. Aw. Womp womp. And the Za enjoyer, big ups. I was watching Kai earlier, but Kai crashed. We'll put Za in the background. I don't want to put DSP nonsense, so I'm not putting on. Well, I know that Shroom isn't watching exclusively DSP right now, I just don't want to put on DSP nonsense. I have no interest. Yeah, it's just something, young Anne. Do you have any idea what I'm going through? Hey, you're just saying that. How could you ever understand? What if I say no? Of course you don't. I mean, how could you? Here I am, a newly married and leaving my beautiful bride behind. No one could ever understand me heartache and pain. Here we're heading further north than we've ever been before. Can't wait to see what kind of prize specimens we can end out there. Pilchard Bay to Esther Castle. Everyone's heard of the mighty Pollock. Should be proud to have such a famous fisherman for a father, and of course his brother is just as famous, or should I say infamous. Now listen to me. If I don't speak ill of others, forget I said it. Hey, Anne. You took your time and nearly finished peeling these potatoes. By the way, I couldn't help but notice you getting an earful of young Mirabelle. Ah, she's a spirited one, that lass. Where are the potatoes? I want my potatoes. Fine, no potatoes. Fuck the potatoes.
No.
Oh, almost time to set sail. I know you can't wait to taste adventure on the high seas, but you're still no more than a codling. You'd be more of a burden than a help. Don't be sore now. Keep up the good work and you'll get there in the end. You'll make a fine fisherman one day. You're my flesh and blood after all. In the meantime, you're a very important job to keep you busy. Looking after your mother. Keep the old girl safe while I'm away.
Very exciting stuff. Good job there, Dingus.
Nah.
So far, it's okay. Although I can notice where the localization is taking liberties and translating certain words to other words needlessly. For some reason, we said the word pilchard instead of the word anchovy when they clearly say anchovy. It was very weird. I didn't understand that. Like, you clearly hear them say the word anchovy. Oh well. I gotta take a look at Mom. There you are.
Domo.
Been looking everywhere for you. Kings request an audience, a rather urgent one, it would seem. You know the way to Esther Castle, of course. Simply follow the path northwest from Pilchard Bay. Cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated. I guess if they had called it Anchovy Bay, it would probably be a little sillier. So you got summoned to the castle again. Lucky old you. Guess what? I'm coming too. Is that all right with you? Yeah, sure. All right then, let's get moving, shall we? Chatting to your friends, you can talk to traveling companions by pressing B. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts they've had to helping you puzzle out the next step in your adventure. AKA, they'll let you know what you're doing if you forget. Notification will appear in the top right corner of the screen when the companion is itching to strike up a conversation. But be sure to check in with them often. They might have a nice bit of know-how to relay. I don't need to remind you, but to get to Esther from Pilchard Bay, you need to follow the path to the north. Don't think about making any detours along the way. I don't want to waste any of my valuable time sightseeing. I will say this, Dingus. I love the music for Dragon Quest. Like, I know a lot of people like to fucking mean it, especially because, you know, they had to sit through a certain individual playing the game, right? Ah, look at that. So much better. But I truly do love the music in these games. Like, they're great. Get lost or forget where you're going. Don't worry, just look for the orange exclamation point symbol on your map. Any person or place marked with this icon is worth interacting with. Also find a mini-map on the bottom left corner of the screen, which is sure to come in handy on your travels. If you want to look at the big picture, press Y to open up the map screen. On the map screen, take a look at the top right corner to see a reminder of your current objective. Wow. I will say that is kind of nice for quality of life, at least for the current gaming climate. Having the ability to see everything and tell your quest objectives, I guess that's nice, as long as you're not a little too, intrusive with it. I can see that could happen very quickly. Also, she said not to explore, which means obviously explore. You don't tell me what to do, lady. And as an audiophile, I just truly enjoy the soundtrack for this game, or any of the Dragon Quest games, honestly. Even when DSP was playing Dragon Quest 11, everybody like made fun of the trumpets and everything. In my mind, I love the trumpets. I love all the nonsense. It was just great. People just didn't know how to appreciate it. Ah, come on. She doesn't want me to have any fun. She's literally dragging my hand. It's like, no, I don't need you to do that. The overworld map, having it like this is pretty nice too. That means he molests music instead of kids, right? No! We'll have to see. All right, I'm off. See ya. What's that? We'll be heading back together? Oh, well, worry about that later. I got place to be. See you around. All right, see you later, Maribel. I love the nonsense too. Me and Anne are eye to eye. Oh yeah, look. You got a dog. You can pet the dog. Ah, you're fucking ruining me petting the dog. There's no excuse for a lack of music variety in DQ12. The trumpet tune was fucking horrendous. It's because you kept listening to it. That's all it was. You had no choice but to listen to it. Look, you can pet the doggy. Between you and me and the Almighty, Prince Giffer is nothing but trouble. Sneaks out of the castle every chance he gets. He's next in line to the throne, for goodness sake. He needs to start acting like it. I begin to imagine how much worry he's caused the poor King Donald. Is this how I save still? Save. Ah, see, they still let you save. You got to go to a church to save, and then it'll do a little song when it saves, right? Ah! It did the thing. It did the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna continue. That's how you know it's a Dragon Quest game. You gotta save in a church. It's one thing that's stopping me from getting all the trophies in the game. Fair enough. I get it. I like the gossip. It seems Prince Gaffer has been mixed up in some pretty dicey stuff recently. So it's not his fault if you ask me. Must have fallen in with a bad crowd. Probably a ruffian from Pilchard Bay or some such. Aw, man. Son of rags. I'm gonna be searching all sorts of, I'm just gonna break stuff. I'm gonna be breaking stuff. I'm gonna be going into people's houses. They can't stop me. But in fact, games can't use a red cross for health packs because Red Cross got big mad about it. Yeah. It's now changed to green crosses. Hey, we still got the bunny girls. You're Pike's nephew, aren't you? Yeah. Right. Then I suppose I better tell you, he's just got into a massive Barney with the landlord. I mean, I know they're always squabbling, but this feels different. It's some bad decisions by time. Ain't no liar. The latest fine's a real deal, I swear. It's called a sizzling stone, and it's worth enough to cover all them bills I keep forgetting to pay, and then some. Come on, you gotta believe me. Never mind what it's supposedly worth. Don't even have the thing on you. No one's fool enough to take a non-existent item as payment. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I did have it, right there in me mitts, the sizzling stone itself. I took it with me everywhere, the bath, the bog. Honestly, I've had quite enough of this. Oh, and good to see you. Perhaps you could talk some sense into this idiot. Perhaps you could have a word with your uncle. Uncle, what are you doing? Haven't seen my sizzling stone anywhere, have you, Anne? It's like an ordinary lump of rock, but you can tell it's special because it's warm to the touch. spent every penny I had on that blasted thing, but now it's gone. Down at the creek without a paddle, good and proper. Yeah. Unfortunately, Uncle Pike, I can't help you out. Hey, coins. Pike should do this. He should just go into people's rooms and examine shit and see if he can find some stuff like this. I think a Chimera Wing, is that I don't know if that's a healing item. I don't think it is, because these are supposed to be healing. So is this a revive? Oh, it's escape. What's up, Mallow? Hello, hopefully you're doing all right. I'm currently playing the Dragon Quest VII demo. I've been kind of meaning to play this for a minute.
Yeah.
Another lovely, sunny, trouble-free day in Esther. I've just been putting it off. You can enter the back. I knew they'd let you do this. Gimme. I'll take that herb. Can't stop me.
Oh yeah.
You're Pollock's son, aren't you? Come for a visit from Pilchard Bay, I suppose. Father's a fine figure of a man, I must say. Only wish I could say the same about your Uncle Pike. Still, it's hardly your fault you're related to him, isn't it? I'm sorry if I spoke out of turn. This would be the perfect reward for two things. The first is Pike, that ne'er-do-well who lives in the northeast of town. The other is Prince Kiefer. I dread to think what will become of the two. Okay. Wait, we got other houses. Pillage and loot. The best part about an RPG is people don't care that you come in their house and break their shit. Look into things you're not supposed to look into and ask them questions. And if they are, it's scripted. They just have to sit there. And just accept the fact that I can rummage through their belongings and take their coins. Pike owes us half a year's rent. He's completely layabout, but there's something lovable about him. Very hard to dislike that man. Still, this can't go on forever. If he doesn't pay us what he owes, we'll have no choice but to ask him to leave. We'll have to break his legs. I'm sorry. Your uncle is he's just lazy. Yeah, you're a little scallywag in this game. You just go around, you're just having fun. Already got 13 hours in the full game on this. Oh man, don't say that. Don't convince me. I'm probably gonna get this game. I am gonna get the physical copy of this game because obviously I need a physical copy of this game. It's like a requirement. Oh, I guess this is his house. You can tell because he's got off-brand Jack Daniels and like some other kind of bottle sitting over here. You can tell it's his house. It's a drunk person's house. No. We're not going to do the Switch 2 game key. I am going to, right now I'm playing the Switch 1 version of the demo. Obviously I can play the Switch 2 one if I wanted. I specifically downloaded the Switch 1 version. When I go to purchase the game, it will be the physical copy with the game on it. We are not buying a game key card. Streamline the silly puzzles at the beginning, thank God.
Yeah.
Hey, Ann, how's it going? I know I ran into your uncle the other day. I ran into him, but I had to chase him out of my garden when I found him leering at my wife through a window. Look, I know it's not your fault that he gets what he gets up to, but could you have a word? It's nice to pay you. Nice of us to pay us a visit. This little island, everyone knows everyone else. It's like a one big happy family. Still, sometimes it's a little sad to think we're the only island in the world. There's nobody else out there. Well, there are the bears in the hills to the east, but you wouldn't want to meet them. I hear they're ferocious man-eaters. So no one goes out that way. Was my uncle leering through this window? Man, I need to know the details. What did he see? Go away, will you? Mustn't disturb a lady when she's doing her makeup. Don't mind if I help myself to 50 gold coins. I'll have it back to you before you know it. Honest, Pike. God damn it. It's stupid as shit because it's less than 10 gigabytes. Surprise, surprise. Maester Castle.
Ah.
Yeah. There you are.
また俺のせいで親父に呼び出されたみたいで悪いな。
Look at his chin. He's fucking amazing.
忘れちゃいないよな。
Arizona Madegamer hesserde met de following TTS message honey that psycho child is back smashing our paths. And it took our life savings again.
Look. I want you to appreciate something just for a minute. All right. Let me see if I can zoom into it. I want you to really appreciate this guy. He's got like an amazing fucking chin going on. Look our quad. But he's got a great chin. This guy knows what he's talking about right here. Yeah. I know the plan.
この島しかないって大人は言うが、そんなのは絶対に嘘っぱちだ。二人でそれを証明するって誓っただろ。
He's got the looks that
フィッシュル
Grind
にある
said.
海辺の祠でボロ船を修理して島の外へ出る計画だったわけだが、あれ、あの計画は一旦中止。実は城の倉庫で古文書を見つけたんだ。今までになく年季が入っててさ、こいつは本物って感じがするんだよな。
It's even better. It's even better from this angle. It's so good. I love it. No, you gotta have a little bit more of this. It's so fucking good from this angle. If I could have oh man, you know what? I gotta remind myself in the future. I gotta make this a fucking sticker. Can we make him a sticker? Let's make him a sticker. It's pretty good.
それからさ、もう一つ気になるものがあったんだ。ちょっと見てくれよ。
お
前、今ただのガラクタだと思っただろう。そりゃそうだ。普通そう思うよ。でもさ、この模様なんか初めて見るし、なんとなく気になるんだよな。とはいえ、この石板のことは今は後回しでいいや。例の古文書によると、この島の東の山奥には何か神殿のようなものがあるらしい。そしてその神殿の扉を開く方法があるらしいんだ。東の山奥といえば、島の人間は誰も寄りつかない禁断の地だ。何が隠されててもおかしくないよな。
Yeah, it makes a whole lot of sense.
ともかく船の修理は一旦後だ。俺は東の山奥に行って神殿とやらを探してみるよ。お前は親父に呼ばれてきたんだろ。悪いけど長めにおしゃべりして時間稼ぎをしておいてくれ。それで親父の用事が済んだらお前も東の山奥に来いよ。先に行って待ってるからな。
All right, I'll keep him distracted. Don't you worry. I got this. I'll keep him yapping chat. Mini medals. Looks like you're missing a metal album. How do you take this one? Fun nerdle.
Flesh, bone, and bile. How delicious.
Albums were put together by King Maximo, the most manic mini metal fiend who's ever lived, and the one who established these exchanges. He made them for anyone interested in collecting. Inside, you'll find all the information you want to guide you on your way. Exchanges like this allow you to swap your mini medals for lovely prizes. Make sure you search high and low for them. Oh man, mini medal searching. I wonder, does it tell you? The reward list. Ah, it hides them. It's the first one. Poison needle. Okay, so it's just going to be a weapon. You know what, I'm used to, with only having played like a couple and having played 8 where I tried to collect mini medals. I remember there were like costumes and stuff locked behind it too, which was pretty cool. I think there was one for what's her name? Can't remember. She's the one with the whip. Hello, my new money pouch. Pretty snazzy, isn't it? Apparently it's got a special magic cast on it. It fills itself back up every time you spend all the money in it. You know the best part? It only cost me 300 gold coins. Can you believe Pike sold to me for so cheap? What was he thinking? Maybe money's just not important to him. Oh my gosh, Pike's swindling everybody. Hey, I recognize you. You're Pollux lad, aren't you? All right, summoned by the king, you say. Have you went to see him already? No. I don't know why the king wants to speak with you, but I do know that he doesn't waste words on people he doesn't trust. Stop dawdling. King Donald is not a man who likes to be kept waiting. That's what I think of your king. Oh, my young friend, would you care to have your fortune told? Yeah, sure. Deep into my eyes, deep. Let's see what lies in your fortune. Oh, yeah. Saw it clear as day. Your destiny is to bring peace to the world. Hold on a second, that can't be right. The world's already at peace. What do you know? Seems like our fortune-telling skills aren't what they used to be. Whoa, it's like he's foretelling the future. What's this? Hey. Just a shop? Probably doesn't have it. Yeah, he's not gonna have anything. Hey, bamboo spear? Ooh. I have enough for these too. All right, let's go upstairs.
キーファ王子はまだ見つからんのか。あの大バカ者め、今度という今度は許さんぞ。
王様、ここは一つ私に免じて。キーファ様もきっと何かお考えあってのこと。どうかお気を鎮められますよ。
何もそなたがかばわんでもよい。いつからそこにいたのじゃ。待ちかねておったぞ。まあよい。さあさあ、こっちじゃ。とにかくそこに座るがよい。わしの目をしっかりと見るのじゃ。よいかな。
Sure.
ズバリ聞くぞ。そなたはこのわしに何か隠しておろう。
No.
とぼけても無駄じゃ。わしの目は節穴ではない。
Oh man.
近頃のキーファはまるで何かに取りつかれたように落ち着かぬ様子であったが、今日とうとうあの大バカ者は大事な妃の形見の指輪を持ち出しおった。毎日ふらふらと遊んでばかり。一体あのバカは何を考えているのか。わしも若い頃は悪さもしたが、今のキーファの年頃にはしっかりしておったぞ。何やら言い訳臭くなってしまったな。ともかくこうしている間にもあやつは島のどこかでよからぬことを企んでおるのだろう。そなたにお願いじゃ。あやつがこれ以上無茶をせんようにそばについて見張っていておくれ。王子には王子の務めがある。キーファをこの国の未来を思うならどうかよろしく頼むぞ。
Please. I sat you down here just so you can understand what you can never achieve, fisherman boy. Go and convince my son. Tell him to stop being an asshole. He's running around and stealing the The late Queen's ring. Much else I'd like to discuss with you, but I shall leave such matters for another day. For now, I'll ask you to keep an eye on my son and ensure he stays out of trouble. I have faith that he will turn out well in the end. Faith that you will help me ensure that this happens. All right. What about this guy? She cares a great deal about Prince Kiefer. I trust that you will not let him down, Anne. Yeah. I won't let you down. Wait. There's a second section. How? Did we skip this? Ooh, more stuff to loot. Stuff? Oh, this castle's a lot bigger than I thought. Who's this person? This old fairy stories, the ones with the full of scary monsters. Well, I wonder who came up with all that stuff in the first place. Really weird, wonderful creatures like that out there. I want to see them with my own eyes. Oh, way they're as frightening as bears in the hills in the east. No, I'm not skipping. I need to look. How are you? Now, as man of the world, you're doubtless well aware of the existence of ancient ruins on our island. As I'm sure you know, these are located in the Forbidden Place, which is, of course, strictly off limit. Now, according to scholarly research, not least my own, these ruins were actually a complex of tombs for an ancient royal clan. In case there's no place for amateur explorers, I can trust you to steer well clear. No. The ruins are true, are they? I heard you and the prince have been sighted in the vicinity of the ruins. A good will come of your nosing. Mark my words. You can't stop me, old man. I'll sneak in there. I'll do it again. Look at them. They're trying to tell me stories about the world, trying to scare me straight. Not gonna happen. Not today. I'm gonna be... Almost made a gay joke. I didn't. Hee hee hee. Look at this little beauty. It's a map. Found gathering dust in the past storm. It's got all sorts of crazy stuff on it. Islands, continents, you name it. Whoever drew this map had quite an imagination, I tell you. Can I have it? Guarantee you it's very important. Oh. Unbreakables. Okay. Most of this kind of loops around. Oh. All citizens of our kingdoms are supposed to be free of the castle, but there are limits, you know. I'm Prince Kiefer's friend, but I can't let you in here. It's like a dungeon. No, that's where they keep all the cool stuff. There's no dungeons here. Everybody knows everybody. They're all on good terms. Why on earth would there be a dungeon?
Hi.
And Greg, you're Prince Kiefer's playmate, as I understand it. I don't know what your friend was up to, but the last time I saw him, he was rummaging through every drawer in the castle. I wonder if he found whatever he was looking for. Yeah, most of these guys are not going to offer anything. Like, I'm kind of hoping, oh, somebody's going to have something cool. It's been 10 years since our beloved queen passed away. The poor King Donald is still on his own. What will it take for him to notice me? Ah, harlots. All of them, harlots. They're all after the king. They're all after the throne. It's okay. I understand. The king has ooh. You can go outside? Hold on. Ah, there is a door. Gimme. I need to gossip about the royals, but I found Prince Kiefer having a good old rummaging through old stuff in this room. I knew he was hurrying around the castle with his book in his hand. Seems to fancy himself a kind of treasure hunter. Shiny. Seed of Strength. That's a rare. Should be a permanent upgrade, is it not? Yeah. That's the kind of stuff that you should look out for in this game. It pays to explore. Permanent upgrade, permanent strength gain. Come on now, you can't argue with that. Ah, the royal maids. King's always so busy that he rarely has time to join the prince and princess for supper. It pains me to see those poor children eating all alone. He's always going about Prince Kiefer being a complete terror and how he couldn't care less about his royal responsibilities. To tell you the truth, we all love the little rascal. They love him and his content. Oh, filtered pie. Oh, this is definitely gonna have items. Here, man, I seem to have misplaced my spectacles. Now I can't see a thing. I would say you found my spectacles. An old man very happy. Now to show my gratitude, let me tell you something very interesting indeed. A long time ago, the supreme spirit of good did battle with the supreme spirit of evil. For decades, no centuries, the two mighty powers clashed before good finally prevailed. The world's so nice and peaceful, you see? Where did the spirit of good go after the battle was over? Don't start picking holes, it's just a story. Why is he down there? I guess he can't go back there. Maybe not yet. More downstairs? Ah! There's treasures! You can't just give me stuff like that. Okay. We gotta go find the prince. Even though I can't go over there, but it looks like I could. I have to worry about Maribel? Okay. I don't have to worry about her. She can find her own way. Whoa, more rags. Those respawn. Dang. Seed of agility. I shouldn't use these right away, honestly, for the main character. But I feel like it's worth it. Might as well get that small edge in the beginning. I'll get my turns a little faster. Shrine of Mysteries. Oh, what are you doing, Kiefer?
Oh, 来たか。お前一人でここへ来られるか。ちょっと心配してたんだ。ついに。禁断の地とやらに来てしまったな。もう後には引けないぜ。おっと、そんなことよりこれを見てくれよ。
Whoa, ancient tome. Thank you. Anne carefully lifts the heavy cover. Sees an image of a bearded man in a robe holding a staff aloft. The tip of the staff is shining brightly.
どうだ。そこに描かれた賢者の絵はこの像にそっくりだろう。俺の勘が正しければズバリこの像に何かを捧げれば何かが起こるってことだぜ。じゃーん、そこで登場するは我が王家に伝わる宝珠太陽石の指輪。さあ来いよ。像の杖にこいつをはめてみるんだ。よし、それじゃあ準備はいいな。
Yeah, sure.
よし、そうこなくっちゃ。何が禁断の地だ、何が王家の墓だ。そんな言葉で終わらせて、それ以上研究しなかった学者たちは怠慢だよな。俺はずっと思っていたんだ。この島の遺跡には何か秘密が隠されているって。それも俺の運命を変えてしまうような何かが。よし、行くぞ。よっと。何も起こらないみたいだな。どうやらこの指輪は期待外れだったようだ。 しかしこんなこともあろうかと、俺には他に予備がある。触ると木漏れ日のように暖かい不思議な宝石ホットストーン。これならどうだ。
Hey, why do you have that?
よっと。あ、こいつもダメか。だが諦めるのはまだ早い。さっき見つけた石の板、今のとこ光ってはないけどダメでもともとこいつはどうだ。よっと。古文書も石の板も期待外れだったようだ。やっぱりこの島には世界の謎を解く鍵なんて何もないんだな。よし、こういう時は切り替えが大切だ。俺たちにはまだボロ船を修理して島の外へ出る計画が残ってるしな。それとこのホットストーンはお前のおじさん本棚さんに借りたもんだから後で返しておいてくれ。
Whoa. E for hands of sizzling stone and. Pick up. You can bring it back to Uncle Pike. The perv.
それじゃ帰ろうぜ。
Mysterious statue of a man with a beard. Lacking. What was that? You are yet lacking. The voice. Did it come from the statue? Go investigate.
足りない。まだ足りない。
この声、賢者の像が喋ってるのか。
復活の扉を開くことができるのは選ばれし者だけ。お前たちはまだ足りない。
復活の扉を開くってあの神殿の扉のことか。足りないって一体何がだよ。
お前たちが選ばれし者ならば試練を乗り越えその心の輝きを示す。熱き意志、勇気を賢者の像に示す。試練とは石板のかけらをあと3つ集めること。そうすれば復活の扉は開かれる。まだ何者でもない者たち、お前たちは試練を受けるのか。
何が何だかわからんが、ここでやめたらずっとわからないままだ。やってやる。そうだろ。
Yeah, sure. I don't think I can say. What happens if I say no? Nah, man.
おいおい、夢にまで見た冒険への第一歩が今目の前にあるんだぞ。
Yeah.
やってやろうぜ。なあ。
I guess so.
聞け、まだ何者でもない者たち。試練はすべてこの島にある。道しるべとなる些細な変化を見逃すな。行け、まだ何者でもない者たち。残る3つの石板を手に入れ示すのだ。心の輝きを、熱き意志を、その勇気を。
やったやったな。やっぱり世界の謎を解く鍵はこの島の中にあったんだ。ここまで来たらもうやるしかない。絶対に試練とやらを乗り越えるんだ。行こうぜ。
Oh, Kiefer joins the party. Ah, yes. The chin has joined the party. Acquires a yellow fragment. What does he use for equip? Cypress stick. Ah, man, he's gonna be weak compared to me. No. It's okay. He deserves to be weak. I'm the main character. I got the strength. These are finally getting interesting. The key to unraveling the world's mysteries is right here on the island. I don't know much about this trial, but I know one thing's for sure. It's no match for a dream team like you and me. Wonder if there's anything further up. Hold on. Nothing, right? Like, you can't go through there. And I guess whatever we do will open up this. All right. Just gotta go around the different areas of the island, obviously. How is it so far? Is it worth 60? Well, I'm playing the demo, so it's really hard for me to determine whether or not it's worth the 60. I will say right now the demo is interesting. I'm having fun with it. The music is pretty good. The naming conventions for certain things are a little weird, at least listening to it in Japanese. But currently reserving judgment. I would say that if you're a fan of Dragon Quest and you played the demo and you really liked it, go for it. Welcome back, my lad, and Prince Kiefer. You're here as well. It's quite the gathering. You know, I could tell from the tides that this was going to be a good year, but I never imagined it would go so well. We haven't had a haul like that in ages. Not since the year you were born, in fact. Actually, now that I think about it, the year that was the best of them all. Even the latest harvest doesn't come close. I remember coming home and all set to boast about how many pilchards we netted. I found you waiting for me. Talk about stealing my thunder. You didn't hang about, did you? You couldn't wait to get out in the world? I said hello and you started bawling. And oh, sorry, son. I'm getting a bit choked up. Let's talk about the fish, shall we? Got a lot of fish, a boatload and more. Tonight, I'm gonna sleep like a log. This is the life, I tell you. Back in the bosom of my family after a hard day's fishing. What's that, my lad? You're after something. A nice strong glass of anchovy cordial, maybe. So they said the word anchovy there. Did we find anything strange when we were out on sea? Well, you come to mention it. Yes, we did, in fact. An unusual object got tangled up in the nets. Where is it now? Aha, there we go. It's an old piece of stone or something. I think I should let someone up in the castle take a look at it. We have a royal representative here with us. The pair of you can deliver it for me. Saves me a trip. I'm dead on my feet. Man. What's up, Nixon? And acquires yellow frag. Mr. Cooking Pearl, my girl, you've done it again. The sardine stew is a real winner. Score the tablet fragment laying around our laps. And don't worry, we'll hand it in just like your dad asked. Once our adventure's over, that is. Let's start looking for the next one. How's the demo? Demo's been pretty interesting so far. The music is great. I like the way the world is designed. I'm probably gonna do a purchase of this. It's most likely locked in. I'm gonna do a physical purchase. Guys, we need the physical. I have to collect all the cards. If I don't collect them, then how will I know what it tastes like? You know? Yeah, I could imagine if this was part of the whole figuring out where you had to go in the very beginning. I can imagine this would have been very frustrating. I mean, obviously you're gonna look around and everything if you have to go to different parts of the island. Because my gut instinct is like, oh, I probably have to visit this cave at some point. Oh wow, they do let you into this cave. Oh, it's just a cove. Never mind. Does this connect over to the town? What does? For some reason I thought it was going to be a dungeon. I'm somewhat disappointed. Yeah, so far the music is really, really good. I like the design of the world. Overworld is pretty neat. I'm digging it so far. And I want to know what kind of cool stuff you can get with the MIDI metal. So far we only have the notice of, oh, well, if you get 5. Yeah, like, okay, I get it. I get it.
Thank you UNFW isang for the positivity and support. This is good. I like the demo.
Yeah. I am appreciating the demo so far. Do they let you go down into the well over here? Because it has a rope. My gut instinct would have been like, go down there. I just saw something sparkly at the bottom of the well. Did you see it too, dear? Could be. Perhaps someone dropped something in there. Are you going to see what's down there? Be careful. You don't want to make a nasty tumble. Single file.
Literally, it's the most unfun.
What's up, UNF? It's longer than you think.
Oh yeah.
You found something. It looks like, didn't you? What's that? Not much to write home about. I was hoping it'd be a precious gem or something. Well, never mind. It's yours now. I'm not gonna fight you for it. Got Prince Kiefer with you after all. Yeah, that's right, ladies. Back up. The prince is with me. You open this?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we're getting through that door without a key. And to get one of those, I have a feeling we should head out to the cliffside and talk to old Dermot. He comes to the castle sometimes to visit my dad, and, well, he gives me the willies. It's like he can just see what I'm thinking, like he knows something. Oh, this is how you get across. Oh, okay, okay. Hello, doggy. Everything in here? And all kinds of intimidatingly thick books. Old man, I need your help. What do you think you're doing? Waltzing into my house uninvited. You see I'm busy. Go on, be off with you. Yeah, we're gonna show the ancient ruins. You're door-to-door salesman, are you? Do you think I'm just going to buy an old book you bring me? You're making a big mistake. You. When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet alongside with it? Yeah. See, and would you be so good as to show it to me? Certainly seems looks worse for wear, as does the book, but still. Yeah, they both are, when I never thought I'd lay my eyes on them again. I hid that book in a piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was still a young man. I only assumed that you'd come to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice of the runes of the east, yes? I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. Convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond the horizon, and I would let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of me finding it. So I found myself in those rooms, listening in astonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you.
No.
Must know something about how to complete the trial. Indeed I do. I even attempted it myself, though I proved unworthy. Concluded it was simply far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off. I built my house here to keep an eye out and ensure no one would ever attempt such foolishness again. Value your lives and will return back. Keeper, one day you will inherit the throne. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when your kingdom needs it. Telling us to give up. Don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key that unlocks the world's mysteries. But now, I just know we'd regret it for the rest of my life. What's the use if I would be as king then, slumped on my throne wondering what might have been. Come on, Dermot. You know we won't give up now. Fine. Here, take it. And receives a key the party will need to take on the trial. I'm afraid it's not up to me to decide whether or not you've got the requisite medal. You'll only find out by facing the trials yourself. The cave that leads to these cliffs, you'll find a door. Here, head through there and you'll be on the right path. I can only wish you luck, my young friends. You don't even have trumpets right now, Perez. Hold up. I've had a request to make a new channel. All right. There you go. All the people who are asking to have a fucking thread specifically for games that we're playing made a new one in the channel. It's called Current Popular Game. Now you two can talk about Animal Crossing or whatever the fuck that you're currently talking about, and it won't get lost in the sauce. Pin that message there. Just keep it related to video games. I should have just made the video game fucking whatchamacallit. What the? Why do you put an exclamation point over there? I kind of already know that I gotta go that way. Seems a bit overkill. Line the shadows on the walls of stone and let the master's form be known. Oh yeah? Gotta push these? Oh, it's a slime! Look at this dude. And you gotta stand right in front of it. Whoa. Tablet fragment over there. Just waiting for us to take it. Now what are we standing about for? Flame chases away the darkness with his light. So too does flame burst shadow. Allay your fears, conquer the shadow, do so, and the prize you seek shall be yours. What? This isn't over yet. I don't know what those things are, but I think we're in for a scrap. Now we get the battle music. Oh shit, let me enjoy this. Time to show those tribulators what you're made of. Select attack during your turns to bring every monster's HP down to 0. Win the fight. Or you lose a fight if your party member's HP fall to 0. So keep a close eye on them. If they needs their HP topping up, use a medicinal herb. He's pretty strong. Does Kiefer know any skills? I wonder. So neither of us know any skills yet. I guess we gotta learn them when we level up. Each party member receives 14 EXP. Whoa. And the vocational, wait, what? Each party's member's vocational proficiency has increased by 5. We got 16 gold. I leveled up. Yes. Yes. This triumph, your bravery is proven. Claim your prize. Okay. Look. I know that this is the thing I gotta collect. Did you have to put an exclamation point on top of it? I can tell it's the only thing shiny in here. It's not really necessary, you know? It's just me. Or am I just nitpicking this? I don't know. This is not necessary. I could tell I had to collect it. Nice. That's one more in the bag. On to the next.
Yeah.
It's always banging about how the key to solving any problem is communication. And the old man may be right. We should take a listen to what people have to say. Come on, Anne. Let's ask her and start making some inquiries. Beats traipsing about aimlessly, at least. Okay, we're gonna talk to all the people asked her. Shut the. You know what, Arizona? I resent that. You're mean. You're mean. Wait, what about that door? Can I open this door? Okay, you can't open that door. I'll show you one day. I'll show you. I'll show all of you. I'll have, quote, cracked aim. Well, let's take the stone back. Uncle. Uncle. Where are you, Uncle? Okay, he's not up here. Where's Unc? He's pondering what to do about the useless lay, but I mean, your Uncle Pike. That was 6 months of rent, and now he's claiming he's got to pay it all off by selling some treasure or other. Totally pie in the sky. Can't let this go on any longer. I'm afraid I'm just going to have to evict him. Where's he gonna live? Gonna live at the bunny girl's house? Where's the bunny girl live? She live at the inn? Oh, I guess we'd have to go to the uncle's house. Pike, you'll never figure out what we just found, buddy. This is my favorite nephew. Why'd you give us a hand with a little pickle I've got myself into, eh? As you know, your old Uncle Pike works himself to the bone each and every day, which means sometimes he forgets to take care of the little things. It's not my fault I'm so busy, but my landlord, he doesn't see it that way. He won't get off my case just because I'm a teensy bit behind on the rent. What's the problem here? Can't you simply explain your situation to your landlord and pay him what you owe? Thank you, Your Majesty. Why didn't I think of that? But how exactly is a humble working man like me supposed to come up with an entire half a year's rent with a drop of a hat? Perhaps you could enlighten me. Let's get going. We've got the stone tablet fragments to find, and this is clearly a massive waste of time. What's that? Stone tablet fragments, you say? You mean those things with the maps chiseled on them? Well, as it happens, I might have seen one or two of those in my time. What? Where? Tell us everything. Come on, Your Majesty. Surely you can't expect me to give precious information like that away for free, can you? Of course, if my favorite nephew here wants to know, well, I'd never dream of denying him anything. Unless you help me fatten my purse a little. Sounds like a fair deal. Oh, God. That's the spirit. Right then. All I need you to do is have a quick poke about town and bring me, let's say, 3 empty bottles. Listen up. I don't want any old bottles. I want nice sparkly ones that you could just spot glinting in the sun off a mile or from a mile off. 3 of those and job's good. And if I want to pay my rent, you're my only hope. It's not like anyone else on the island would lend me so much as a brass farthing. Right then. Once you got the bottles, come find me at Rainbow Cove up to the north. Hello. I hate my uncle. Ah! Fucking hate him. Ah! Get a gold coin. Ah! When's the casino? So apparently the casino was removed in this game, which I don't quite understand why. Hey, an empty bottle. Hey, an empty bottle. Hey, an empty bottle. All right, well, that's 3. But yeah, they got rid of it for some fucking reason. And doesn't want gambling in games designed for children. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna blame the EU. Blaming the EU seems like an easier thing to do. You have 3 empty bottles for me. Yeah. You're a lifesaver, Anne. Yes, this'll do nicely. Well, then you'll have to fill these beauties up with some of this lovely rainbow water. Give us a shot when you're done. Water glitters and glistens beautifully in the sun, shining with all the light of the rainbow. Fill up your bottles with water from the cove. Yeah. Anne and Prince Kiefer fill the bottles with water. All right, now what? Well done, lad. I knew I could count on my favorite nephew. Huh? And we've done our bit. Care to tell us what you plan to do with all that bottled water? Oh, water. You think this is just bottled water, do you? Why, this is holy, holy water, Your Majesty. Whether you drink it down or splash it around, good things are bound to come your way. Youth, beauty, riches, the sky's the limit. Probably. All you do is find some mugs. I mean, discerning customers and convince them that this is the one and only way to solve their worries. Really think this is gonna work? Confidence, the trick with the stuff like this. If you believe, they'll believe. If you believe, they'll believe. And they'll be chucking money at you. All right, let it never be said old Pike ain't a man of his word. Come on, you two. Let's get your reward. 30 minutes, they get on the mic, but I need to rest more after morning stream, so I'll skip the 1 hour intro. Whoa, buddy, because they said 50. Fucking sleep, dingus.
And
all right, this is a spot. Here we are. Stumbled upon it after I'd someone overdone it one night and came to splash some water on my face. Found the stone tablet inside, but didn't reckon there was any money to be made from it, so I left it where it was. I don't have the foggiest why you're so keen on collecting the old bits of rubble, but if you think it's fair reward, who am I to say different? Wouldn't normally trust your uncle any further. I could throw him, but it's not like we have any better ideas. Come on, let's head inside. Title is Jer Waste 10K Ralph Pillstream 867 Turkey Tom wins Elijah Schizo meltdown DSP haircut crash out and Warseed tweeted out last minute about the Asmongold crash out. What did Asmongold have to crash out about? Hey. Oh, Asmongold belting DSP. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw some screenshots about it. Apparently, Asmongold was laughing at DSP again. Okay, see, they're doing it again. Look, game, it's fine to put it for here's the next story thing. But when you do this, like, I don't need to know that the shiny is the thing I gotta get. It's right in front of me and it's shiny. I'm already drawn to it because it's shiny. The king just felt this roach already. We don't need to pretend to be pals anymore. My ass. And then let's have a look at that stone tablet. I'll give you an expert appraisal of its value. I won't even charge for the service. We appreciate the offer and everything, but no need to be shy, Your Majesty. As a responsible adult in the room, I just think it would take a little look. I can tell you what it's really worth. Oh, my dearest nephew, cough it up. Or are you gonna make me do this the hard way? Huh? Your choice. Let's take a look under your hat. And let's try your pockets. Huh. Bingo. Oh, this is my sizzling sound. It lost its little beauty. How did you get your hands on it? And it's been pickpocketed by Pike. Sizzling stone is no longer in his possession. I knew my luck was going to change. If I can't offload this beauty, well, forget the 6 measly months rent. I could buy an Esther Bloomin' Castle. I won't be needing all this holy water no more. Why don't you take a bottle for yourself? Pike pushes a body of holy water into Ant's hand. I best be off. Fine work today. Uncle really is unbelievable.
But
who cares about that? We got ourselves another stone tablet fragment. All that effort was worth it in the end.
Yeah.
Honey, we got the 3 tablet fragments. Let's head over to the shrine and see what the statue has to say. How dare the roach besmirch His Holiness King Brunel first? Because Asmund is the king of roaches. DSP is merely the roach baron. He owns a small fiefdom in the king's presence, honestly. Manifested dingus? Wait, can it? No, it's not going to get manifested. Not right away. The only thing stopping Phil from felting Asmund is a potential podcast deal still in the air. That's my ass. I think he just doesn't want to approach that, because if he approaches it in a way in which he wants to quote unquote backstab Asmund, it'll only turn out poorly for him, and he kind of knows that. It's kind of the reason why he doesn't go after like Sir Moist. Like, he really can't, because he knows he can't. And if he brought that up and made a big deal, you know, it would just come back to bite in the ass. But then again, he might not care, so in the end, it truly doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right, and this is it. Ready? Yeah. There he is.
俺たちに選ばれし者となる資格があるならば、どうか受け入れてくれ。俺たちに新たな道を開いてくれ。
受け取ろう、その心を。
And the OST is really good.
開かずの扉はこんな仕掛けになっていたんだ。俺たちついにやったんだよな。くー、あの奥に何があるのか楽しみだぜ。さあ行こう。本当の冒険の始まりだ。
Come on, my prince. We're going down in there. Meryl, what are you doing? Hi, you. I knew you'd be sniffing around here. Do you really think you'd keep it a secret? Arabelle. Really a horrible person. Did you know that? You've been doing all this fun stuff and you didn't say a word to me about it. You promised me, remember? So I'm joining you. There's nothing you can do about it. Got that? No. That's the way you want to play it. Fine. We'll just have to see what King Donald makes of all of this. You won't be allowed back here in a hurry, that's for sure. Come on, I've got you over a barrel. I'm joining you. There's nothing you can do about it. Got that? No. Oh, she's okay. She's just gonna repeat that. I should think so. What's up, Ivan? I'll just have to lump it, I suppose. She'll only tell on us otherwise. All right, let's get going. Whoa, Maribel joins your party. I wonder what I'm supposed to click on. Let me go this way. Oh, look at that blue thing. Okay, I guess I gotta click on these things. What the? Those pesky doors open. Well done, you. I might earn my forgiveness from on high. Who are you? Are you in charge of this place? Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just caretaker. I look after the assembly room. You know, this isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier, through the statue. It's all been much to take in at once. Been looking for after this place for years now, decades, no, centuries, in fact, a long, long time. So long, in fact, I've clean forgotten everything about myself. I forgot my duty, though. To guide the chosen ones to a new world. Did you hear that? Chosen ones. Looks like we're passing the trial. Passing the trial paid off. Standing here too, aren't I? I must be just as chosen as you, and I didn't do any trial. All right, all right. Ahem, chosen ones. I suppose you've already noticed the colorful pedestals we've got in here. Each of these are packed full of mysterious force that will guide you to where you need to go. This force is unleashed by using a series of special stone tablets, fragments of which you've already collected, no? You just need to find a pedestal the same color as the pieces you have in your possession. Sure, you'll work the rest out for yourselves. Why don't you give it a go? Whoa, it's the yellow one. Oh yeah? Dingus, it's a puzzle game. Look at that. It just auto solves itself. Why couldn't Croc be like this? Because Croc is a different type of animal.
何だったんだ今のは。二人とも大丈夫か？
大丈夫なわけないでしょ。何だったのよ今のは。
さあ、あの神殿にいて何かが起こったのは確かだけど。そういえば見たことのない場所だな。島にこんなところがあったのか？
何言ってんのよ。あったに決まってるじゃない。現にこうしてあるんだし。にしてもどうしてここってこんなに空が暗いのよ。それでなくても気分が悪いのに、もう本当に最低な気分だわ。さてと、じゃあ私は家に帰るからね。遊んでくれてありがとう。つまらなかったわ。じゃあね。
さて、俺たちもいつまでもここにいても仕方ないしな。行こう。
What's up, Saru? Saru, I made a new channel. Is this game any good? Shut the fuck up, Saru. Look at me, my name's Saru, and I go to what's his face's channel, and I always ask him if certain game is currently being played as good. Wait, hold up. I have an answer for that question. You see this guy over here? You see this guy right here. I wish I had paused it at the fucking zoom in. Not the zoom in. Well, you know what I mean, the zoom in. But if you see this guy right here, what is your first thought when you see him? Like, actually, when you take a gander at him, what is your first thought when you see him? Only correct answers, Sarah. Only correct answers. It's the guy from Shrek. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Don't say it's the fucking guy from Shrek. It's not Will the Alchemist. What the fuck part of this looks like Will the Alchemist? I like how strong his jaw is. It's very great. I feel like you could like chisel marble with it. Whoa, it's lines. Get him out of here. We need a promotional controller that looks like a slime. Can we have that? Let's get a slime controller. Holy crap. It's a crit. We got 18. What is vocational proficient? Is that like, is there a job system in this? Yeah, fledgling fisherman. Learn heal. Oh, heir apparent. I got flame slash. And she learned frizz. Oh my gosh. Well, obviously she's gonna be our mage.
Mamono? 今のが魔物なのか?
じゃなかったら今の薄気味悪い生き物は何だっていうの？とにかくこんなことになったのはあんたたちのせいだからね。いいこと？あんたちゃんと責任を取って私を無事に家まで送り届けるのよ。
Shut up. You literally wanted to go on this adventure. What are you talking about?
おい、ちゃんと見たよな。今のは本物の魔物なんだぞ。なんだか知らないけどワクワクしてきたぜ。
バカ！どうしてこんな時にあんたは喜んでんのよ。とにかく私はいつまでもこんなところにいたくないわ。さっさと私を連れて家に帰るのよ。いいわね。
They're taking a lot of liberties in shortening all that down too. Shortcut commands are now available to use. These allow you to perform handy actions quickly without the need to navigate to any menus. What? Oh, heal all. Clear MP to heal your party. I don't know about that. Oh, I guess it just uses MP. I was about to say, does he like give a prompt like, hey, you want to use your item? I guess it just heals just with whatever you got. That's kind of BS. What if I need my MP?
Who? 驚かせてしまってすいません。僕たちは怪しいものじゃありません。僕の名前はキーファ。グランエスタードの王子です。
エスタード？まさか。
あ、それとそこにいるのが僕の仲間たちです。
それはそうと、この辺りは随分と空が暗いのね。
申し遅れました。私の名前はマチルダです。
What? Are they purposely trying to give her like a weird Unga Bunga accent? Because she's being very, very, very formal. And she's being very, how do I put it? Like very plain and very formal. And like one would do to a stranger. I get it.
マチルダさんはこんな暗い
Oh,
と
this
ころ
also
で
gonna be
草
weird
むしり
too.
でもしていたの？
So they decided to name her Maeve in English, but her name is Machiru? What the? Oh man.
この草はそこにある墓に備えようと積んでいたものです。
Weedin? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on the graves like. Oh. Oh, please. Oh my god. I feel like I have to listen to this in English. What did they do to her in English? This must have been a fucking shit show. God damn.
お墓に備えるってねえ、それって雑草じゃない？雑草をわざわざお墓に植え直すの？
この草は花の代わりです。見ての通り、この辺りには花が咲かないのです。なのでせめて雑草でもと思って。あ、そうだ、花ならあるわよ。って種だけど。花の種？
グランエスタードの森で拾ったの。家の周りにでもまこうかと思って。
すみません。もしよろしければその種を少し分けていただけませんか？
もちろん、全部あげるわ。
ありがとうございます。では早速この種をお墓のそばにまいてみますわ。これで死んだ者の魂も少しは癒されましょう。
死んだ者。
ところであなた方はこれからどこに向かうおつもりでしょう？
どこっていうか、とりあえずそれぞれの家の方に戻りたいと思うんですけど。
申し上げにくいのですが、今すぐにあなた方の住む場所に戻ることはできませんわ。ですがこの森を抜けた先にある村ならあなた方の休める場所もありましょう。種をいただいたお礼にその村に着くまであなた方のお供をいたしますわ。さて、では行きましょう。村はこの森を出てすぐ東ですわ。
I swear the way she's speaking, it almost feels like she's royalty. I truly don't know much about this game, but the vibe that I get specifically with the way she's talking to us, it truly just feels like she's of some royalty of some sort. Gravestone is weathered and chipped, and impossible to make out what's written on it. That's why it's kind of killing me with how they're making her out to be. Like some kind of hobo or something. Not a hobo, but you know. Like a bumpkin. Monster touched you while you're out exploring. A battle will begin. However, when you get close to one, a small red pointer will appear just above them. Press A and I'll give a weighty wallop with your weapon, lowering their HP a little before battle has even begun. Okay. Strike first. Oh. wonder if she's just acting as a guest character. I assume that's gonna be the reason why she's staying in the back. Maybe she just doesn't count because she's a guest. Oh, buddy. That guy's fucking red. Better not. I shouldn't, but I want to fight so bad. I want to get everybody a level up before I try and do it. Whoa, she's level 2. Alright, she does recover all of her stats when she levels, which is good. All I do is I just need to level up. Nice. All right, let's give this one a try. How strong is it? Vicious Hammerhood. Sometimes while exploring, you'll come across a monster which exude a menacing aura. Monsters are much stronger than their run-of-the-mill equivalents. On defeat, will drop a monster heart, a valuable reward. Aura-enshrouded monsters will not appear again once defeated. Alright, so they're like a notorious monster. Ooh. Kinda glad I hit her. Oh god. Just defend, just in case it hits her. One more time. Oh, it is not attacking. Oh god. Kill it. I'm gonna everybody's defending. The lucky miss. Oh, thanks for the follow.
611 Daisuke is now looking for following. Here's the Care Royale jump scare for you.
Oh, thank God for all these misses, man. Ooh, worked up. Character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations, eventually become worked up, enabling them to let loose on their turn. Doing so activates a perk offered by the character's vocation. It can be hugely advantageous in any battle. Only stay worked up for a few turns though, so be sure to time your activation wisely. Let's see, every vocation features its own perk. Activated battle, the perk grants powerful unique effects. Perks can be activated once a character becomes worked up. Shrewd Operator. Tease your enemy's resistance, making elemental attacks more effective. Alright. Hey, it's double damage. Hey, that hurts. Stop. Let's use... Oh man, I don't want to use a file. Not for this. I'm already doing the thing where I'm like thinking about item usage.
Yes.
Reduces defense while significantly increasing attack. Ooh. God, it's gonna pop somebody. I'm gonna hold for a second. I need to heal. I feel like I can get away with 1 more damage. No! Ah! Gosh, man, he would bop the hell out of me. We don't have a revive item, do we? Yeah, you can't revive, not with this. We need like a, I don't know what the healing item would be the equivalent of in this game. A revive item. Woo! Oh! Did you just die? Oh my gosh. That was rough. Yeah. What do we get? A hammerhood heart. Oh, wow. Okay, we don't stay dead. Wait a second. Where'd Maeve get to? Can't see her anywhere. Oh. Hey, she's gone. Maybe she rushed off home. I'm guessing she lives here, right? We can say goodbye. Some people have no manners. What village has she brought us to anyway? It looks like a little run down, or it looks a little run down. Little, that's an understatement of the century. Who cares? It's not like we're going to be staying here long. Let's see if we can, anyone can tell us the way home, shall we?
Hi.
Be travelers, eh? Oh, welcome to Bali Malloy. Named after our greatest hero, don't you know? Now. What could we could do with some heroics, I tell ya. Place glory days are behind it, so they are. Oh, it's a church. Time was this was a beautiful big church. Wouldn't credit it now, would you? In times of trouble, what choice do we have but to turn to the Almighty? Must save. Must confess our sins. Yeah, we'll continue. I guess I'll heal up. There was once a time when this was just a peaceful town back up beyond. One day, when you know it, horrible monsters came and stole all our women folk away. The fiends gave us men an awful ultimatum, so they did. They said if we wanted to see our wives and daughters alive again, we were to tear the village down to pieces. Oh, I shouldn't have given in to despair, but I fear our girls are long gone from this world. There's no hope for this place now. If I was used, I go back to wherever you came from and pray for us all. Oh no! The monsters took the women! For nefarious purposes, indeed. The state of me beautiful vegetable patch. Oh, what's the world coming to? The size of the hole dug right in the middle there. Right, the big hole would... Who would do something like that? Who'd you think did it? Sure was none other than me own self. I know it's for my wife and daughter, but it breaks my heart, so it does.
Huh?
That you're asking me for what I'm doing, and I have eyes in your head. I'm smashing me up my own home. Sure, you're only after asking me what I'm doing. Now you're asking why I'm doing it. You're an awful one for these questions. Doing for me lovely wife, am I? Why else would a man be tearing his own four walls down? You guys have gone crazy. You're all mad.
Oh.
We're doomed. This is so depressing. If anyone knows the Pilchard Bay, the quicker we get out of here, the better. Come here till I tell you about Malloy, our humble little village's greatest hero. You ready to hear me yarn? Yeah. This happened about 20 years ago. A mob of monsters overran the village. They all vowed we'd stand together and fight that shower savages to death. I had to take the fight to the monster's lair. One brave lad volunteered to go on ahead. I'll lead the charge, says he. Behind you all the way, says we. But did we go after him? Indeed, we did not. We couldn't summon the courage. Meanwhile, the brave young fellow barreled on regardless, blissfully unaware that not one of us was behind him. Fell in battle, of course. Not before he battled a whole battalion of these beasties. His name, as you've guessed it, was Malloy. And a finer young fellow we never did breed. To show our gratitude to the poor lad we let down so badly, we decided to make a gesture. Something big, you know. So the name the village came to be changed to Ballymalloy. It's quite a tale, eh? It's a horrible tale. The day will come when I have to tear this place apart too. What it takes to get me darling wife back, I'll do it. But for the time being, it's business as usual. 15 gold? Yeah, I'll sleep. I guess we can rest up. Everyone's faces, they all look properly fed up. Maybe the darkness is getting them down. Seems like there's more to it though. So depressing. Yeah. It's still nighttime. But I guess it is perpetual night then. Plain clothes. Yeah, it's just an extra set. Can I have some actual gear? I guess I can sell them if I need to. It's actually your man handling this place. We decided to swap so the monsters wouldn't find him like. Sure, will you listen to the way I'm carrying on? I shouldn't be sharing this type of thing with complete strangers now. Then you never heard a word. I'll stop lathering and get back to the job. After weapons or oh shit. He's got stuff. Ah, they're so expensive. This copper sword's so good. This Oaken Club's good too. Let's see, can we sell? Ah, these aren't worth nothing. Rags.
Hi.
Want to buy a weapon at least. 150 is. I guess I can just buy this for 110. You know what? No, I should save up. I'll save up. I'll save up. Just get a little bit of money. Come back here. Oh man, we can make this work. I think we should talk to a few more villagers. What do you mean? Who else do we need to talk to? Everybody's already the guy up there? Oh, there's some people back there. As you say, never heard of it myself, or have I? I may be ringing some kind of bell, but it's hard to be sure. Is there anything in here? Awful lot we can learn from the trees. Wouldn't you agree? You chop bits off and you can burn them and they'll never complain. They just keep on growing. Tremendous. Tremendous. So they are. The story, like, where do you think you're going? You wouldn't be planning on heading up to the top of the village, would you? You're wasting your time. There's nothing to see up there on your life. Who's there?
なんだ、人間だよね。とにかく中に入ってよ。
Uh-oh. Poor you little child.
この家が魔物に気づかれたのかと思ってびっくりしちゃってね。僕はパトリック。そうだ。それよりお兄ちゃんたち旅の人なんでしょ？だったらどこかでマチルダっていう女の人に会わなかった？
Yeah.
本当？よかった。マチルダは今この村を魔物から守ってくれてる人なんだ。だけど最近姿を見なくて。お父さんも怪我をしてるこんな時にマチルダまでいなくなったら。お父さん大丈夫？傷が痛むの？ああ、ごめんね、話の途中で。ここに寝ているのは僕のお父さんなんだ。お父さんはこの村の戦士。さらわれた女の人を助けるために魔物と戦ってこんな怪我を。この怪我を治すには緑色の宝玉の輝きが必要だってお医者様が言ってたんだけど、それが取れる南東の鉱山も今は魔物がいっぱいで誰も取りに行けなくってね。だからマチルダに会ったら緑色の宝玉を取ってきてほしいってお願いしようと思ってたんだ。お兄ちゃんたちもどこかでマチルダに会ったらそう伝えてくれないかな。僕もマチルダを探しに行きたいけどお父さんを見てなくちゃいけないから。
なあ、その緑色の宝玉探し俺たちも手伝わないか？
Yeah, well.
だよな。お前ならそう言ってくれると思ったぜ。
どうぞ二人でご勝手にって言いたいとこだけど仕方ないから一緒に行くわ。もしかしたらエスタード島に帰る道が見つかるかもしれないし。
お兄ちゃんたちもしかして力を貸してくれるの？
ああ、緑色の宝玉が見つかるのは南東にある鉱山だったよな。あとマチルダさんを見つけたらパトリックが困ってたって伝えておくよ。きっと力を貸してくれるはずだ。
うん、ありがとうお兄ちゃん。
Ah, yes. So saying thank you, brother. We're saying thanks a million. And yeah, the localizers really just kind of did whatever they wanted with this, I swear. Oh, medicinal herb. Oh, and I don't have to deal with that anymore. All right. See if I can make some money. Wait, there's battle speed? Oh, I saw that very briefly. Let me see if I can set that and speed it up. It is pretty nice how fast the battle speed is by default, though. See what the fast is. Holy crap. Fast and ultra fast. What's ultra fast like? Oh man. They were like, yeah, man, we'll let you speed it up just a little bit. Oh, this guy. Alright, we'll keep it to fast. The demo's continuing to be pretty good. I'm liking it. I like how you can change the battle speed. I want to see if I can get some money. Whoa, the tower. Strange voice echoes from afar. All wayward sheep shall find welcome here. Ah, you can save. It just acts like a whatchamacallit. It acts like a church. You go in? Probably not, right? Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. We probably have to come back here, right? There's no way they're gonna let us. Ah, he's gonna be fucking tough. This guy's gonna fuck us up. Is he overly happy to see you? Seems to be implying that there's no place for humans. Feels like it's strongly advising you to get us. Oh, this is where okay, this is where all the women are. Yeah. It's a golem. Well, he didn't have to waste money on resting then. I could have just came over here. But I guess I know that now, so. Let's keep the battle speed fast. I wanted to get a little bit of money. If I can get some money, I can buy some new gear. I specifically just want to get a better sword. It's only at 220 gold too. It's not that much. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I like how these guys respawn too. Oh, we're so close. I should just fight in here. If they got a bunch of guys in here. Yeah. Look at that, I can carry my whatchamacallit over. So everybody can get the like super pump. It's the kissy worm guys. Oh, they're back. They're called lips. Oh, fucking silent. I was like a paralyzed. DMs. What are you sending? I don't watch that right now. This alert. It's worth. B-rats. Oh, I'm sorry, mouse flaps. He dead. Yeah. They got a lot of HP. Oh, I almost got like 30. Nice. We got buff. We should level up to level 4. Alright. What are you trying to send me? What? What am I supposed to... Okay, here's what I just got sent. I said, and I was told it's gonna be worth it. Worth it. Thank you. I hate it. I hate it. Get it out of here. Fucking peas. We love peas. I wonder if I can just auto attack, and I wonder if that's command keys. Just auto attack. Literally had some peas with dinner tonight. Whoa, level 5. All right, buddy, we got to get you a new weapon now. Now that you're higher level. Follow orders, show no mercy. Ah, look at that. You can just make them auto fight.
It's _SMH hesserde met de following TTS message host DA game. Is this a _spel _AN _style stream sille type deal?
Leap and straight, 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 leap and straight. This should say show no mercy. Oh, you could just you could just do it all, never mind. Is it an AN style game? I think it is. I'll definitely be picking it up. I think it's worth it. Alright, let's buy some weapons. I want to increase my proficiency in killing. What's up, Dragon Slayer? Where's the Final Fantasy VII victory music? You only get the victory music. Well, you don't get victory music, but you only get additional music if somebody like levels up. They get a copper sword. And we're gonna equip it onto you. And we'll grab the pot lid. Actually, wait. What? Oh man, that okay. I'm not gonna waste 40 if I can waste 90 for an actual whatchamacallit. Madden NFL 17.
Oh shit!
What a game.
Oh god!
What the? Wait, if you're stronger than the enemy, you can just insta-kill? Oh, that's kind of gross. They super sped this up. Big news, Charlie from the Darwin incident has shown up in the Epstein files. No! You hate to see it. Just finished spooky games. I might enjoy it. That's impossible. You're saying spooky games. Uh-oh. I thought these guys are kind of strong. Ooh, why are they so strong? See what they said about the Biden clone? No. Fucking Biden clone. What the? DSP should love the hell out of this game. This game makes it so easy to fucking play. The fact that you can speed up the animation this quick, the fact that you're gonna have instant kills and whatnot, if you're like over a level of a thing. Like, look at that. You can just kill something if you're just over a level. You don't even have to worry about fighting it. And the fact that you can put tactics for grinding. Oh man. Man. Anomaly game, and the other one is a forensics mixed with horror. How are you doing today? Well, I'm doing all right. Work was work, and I'm kind of glad that it's over with for the day. But I'm highly debating on like if I could just take off, honestly, just for the rest of the week. I don't feel like doing work. Work has just been kind of whatever. I'm drained mentally. Just do. Oh yeah, don't use MP. That sounds like schizo nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Oh, you can change tactics when you're in mid battle. I didn't realize it had it on there. Like you can just be like this, and it'll just stop. I'm glad I'm feeling good afterward. Yeah. I'm just waiting for old Dingus to boot up. Once he boots up, I don't know. Things are gonna feel right as rain. Okay, you found a single file. What? So they're not even really that rare. All right, 178, which means I can afford just a little bit more. I'm not gonna go crazy overboard, but I do want to at least get him a shield proper. And all that leaves is like maybe some headgear. Just totally better. Why on earth would you use the leather hat over the pointy hat? I mean, obviously Maribel's the only one who can use the leather hat, but it's already worse than the headband she's got. The noises from the barrels breaking sound like Crash 1 boxes being broken. Well, I like the sounds that they make in this game because, like, when you enter and exit, you hear that. It's like a classic fucking noise. I mean, it's remastered, of course. It's like a, you know, modern day. Okay, the damage isn't a whole crap ton more, but it is still significant. That's like an extra 2 points of damage that I'm doing. Every little bit counts. All right, let's find this green gem. Rainbow Mine. Well, 7 didn't, yeah, actually, no, you can play 7 early, I believe. Channy Mac, yeah, company. What the blaze do you think you're doing here at this hour? You're gonna visit the mines and cancel your holiday plans. Sure is busting at the seams of monsters. Am I liking it so far? So far, I'm enjoying it. It's coming from somebody who has not played the original. It makes me want to play the original to see how it actually plays. I know some people would be like, you know, the nostalgia glasses and everything. Oh, it's, you know, it's good, but it, you know, this is definitely an improvement or some nonsense like that. I will say, it does annoy me a little bit whenever there's any kind of Japanese dialogue and I'm listening to it, and it's definitely not what it is in English. Not all the time, but when's the DQ8 playthrough, the true game of the year? So, or greatest of all time. Dragon Quest VIII is the actual game that I do want to go back and play on the PS2, by the way, even though I think you can play it on the 3DS, which I've never played on the 3DS. I don't know how much it removes or how much it keeps. I think at some point I want to play it. I still have an old save file from years and years ago that's on my memory card. I could totally play it. Kung Fu Fighter. I'll probably look up the differences between the PS2 and the 3DS version. And if it's just better, I'll play it on the PS2 version. I mean, I have that readily available. Ah! I don't want to hit him with illusions. Toriyama art seems faithful enough so far. Yeah. We shot during firing squad. Oh yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. No, I totally believe it. Nice. Whoa, and we got an herb. We love herbs. Sorry, these files are just to fuck with people. As more and more people read through them, oh my, well, don't complain over finding a shield. It was bound to happen. But I'd rather have it now than, you know. Whoa, it's her. a lady.
どうも。
Well, we meet again. What are you doing in a place like this? I refuse to give her the little accent they're trying to force on her. Hey, it's Maeve. What are you doing here? Prince Kiefer tells Maeve about Patrick's request. Is that right? So it's after the green gem to save his father. Grateful if you could help us out. Is that the time? I've got to be going. I've got lots of things to do. Just keep your eyes peeled for rainbow rocks. Break off a chunk of a green one, and that'll help them out. Refuse, because in Japanese, she actually just sounds like she's royalty. I swear to God, she sounds like she's speaking very proper and very noble. What about Patrick? He thinks you're a hero. I'm sure you have stuff to do and all, but just imagine how disappointed he'll be if we tell him.
Hey now.
That boy's braver than any of us. You can still see him now, marching in the monster's lair to rescue his father. The lad was shaken with fear, but even when the monsters were right in front of him, he didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me. Before I knew it, taking Patrick and his father back to the village. The way he carried himself reminded me of that time. Alright, I'll do it. I saved the lad's life once. Can't very well go leaving him, can I? I'll come along with you. Really? That's great news. Thanks, Maeve. Just remember, I've got things to do, so don't be wasting my time wandering all over the place. I'm gonna say trapezing. Well, we got our guest character back. Let's have Mr. Smith. I'm just gonna leave it for auto for right now. We'll do it auto, and we'll do it don't use MP. I don't think I need to, and might as well just clear these guys out. It's no different than what I've already been doing. I truly don't think that this is going to be a good game for Phil to play. Like, as I'm playing this is great for me, so I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Like, I mean, I'm going to like a game like this regardless. But I have a big, terrible feeling that he's going to be like, see, this isn't going to work. And he's going to try and keep it in the rotation for a little bit, and it's going to potentially drag. I don't know. He's got to have somebody who's going to really want to pay for this to keep it going. 'Cause I just don't see it. And the thing is that he can speed up everything, so he doesn't even have to worry about like wasting too much time. You've seen how much time I've wasted already. I'm not like, oh, you know, pausing for a whole like fucking 20 minutes to do shout outs and stuff. Hey, he doesn't do it to that degree, but I mean, you know, he's been known to fucking do a little bit of a pause. We'll say putting the group speech as B is not a great idea. I have a tendency to smash that whenever I want to come out of a menu, so I'll quickly talk when I don't mean to. Phil will guilt trip his usual tactic. I love JRPGs. If you love classics too, please support. I feel like that's just going to, it's going to inevitably happen. But I feel like if he was going to even try this, he needs to have done the whatchamacallit, the demo in front of people. Because it is the beginning of the game. This isn't like, you know, the save carries over, so it's not like he has to worry. Just do the demo. If he's committed to it, I feel like he's... I'm saying this as somebody who keeps advocating for Phil to play the games that he actually loves. He is not going to have fun with this in the long run. He's going to have fun, but he's not going to have fun, if that makes sense. Like, there's going to be too many people that are going to be like, we hate this game, ZZZZ spam. A lot of Patrick Boos and whatnot. I never pegged Phil as a Dragon Quest guy. He's a very big Dragon Quest fan. He's absolutely a Dragon Quest fan. All you have to do is look at his playthrough of Dragon Quest 11. Wait, oh, no, hold up. Are we saying this as you've never seen him play the Dragon Quest and see how immersed he gets? Or just you never pegged him to be one of those? What the? At least Legend of Heroes is safe from him. Money equal fun? That's incorrect. That's absolutely incorrect. And he's made that apparent before in some of the games he's played. But all you gotta do, I mean, you can even ask Kevin, because Kevin's the one who did the Restreams. I never figured he would be drawn to Dragon Quest. I think he's drawn to Dragon Quest because it's one of the few games that maybe he just grinded a lot and just reminisced, or it resonated with him a lot. I don't really know what the rationale was. He's happiest when he's winning and getting money. But I mean, he can always trick himself into thinking he's winning something. But yeah, DQ11 was one of the most locked in kills ever been. And if you want to say he got a lot of money for it, he really did not. There were so many days that were kind of like, it was twisting arms just to like hit half the goal. It truly was a misery playthrough. Pull it. I have to. No, if I push it, let me do this. Why even give me the option to pull? Whoa! Well done, Light. And let's get going, shall we? For him to be a game that he likes, chill, not hard, and gets a lot of money. Pull might be relevant later. I was about to say, it's like, I would imagine like pull has to be relevant a little bit later. I mean, because I have been able to pull stuff before, it's just a little confused why they even gave me the option. All right, well, we don't want to knock the one on the right. We don't want to knock this one either, so it's the red one first. Knock the blue, goes down. What are we doing? Red needs to go down. What is that gonna do? Once the rock falls? Does it just move? So it's connected. Okay. Guess that makes sense. It just goes all the way. Whoa! Wee! Real puzzler. I feel like Dragon Quest is one of those big JRPGs that you just choose as your first one and stick with the series. Yeah, it's kind of like with Final Fantasy. You just kind of, it becomes your first and you just kind of stick with it kind of thing. I mean, I'm a Final Fantasy person, but I played Dragon Quest and I had a lot of fun with it. At least the small games I did play. And I really shouldn't say like, oh yeah, I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. I kind of enjoy these games though. Like, this is fun for me right now because it's hitting all the itches that I have for like, oh yeah, I want to fucking grind and kill monsters and have little silly spells and shit. Want to use my sizzles and frazzles and frizzles and frazzles and shit, man. Is that so much to ask for? Again, though, I will say that the little quality of life stuff that they're putting into this game is very, very nice. A great touch for anybody for the modern audience. Whoa. Take us on the 10 bits. Appreciate it. Most of these enemies I can recognize. The golems, the lips. Slimes. We love the slimes. We need metal slimes to come back. I mean, the metal slimes will show up somewhere. Woo. slime heart. I like those blocks. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the green gem. Excuse me. I go around, and then you can just leave afterwards. Nah, there's gonna be a fight. There's a big guy to come down here. Gonna stop us. Funny how he'll take a risk with Dragon Quest and not Metaphor, a game that he claims he really likes, but the audience doesn't like JRPGs. I feel like Metaphor would have been the easier of the games to play versus if he were to play Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is like, you're basically hoping that your actual audience really has nostalgia and they want to see you play it. I get it. All chunk of the green gem splinters off. Here, bring this to the wee lad. Whoa. There's no sense in lingering here. Follow me. Been here since Dragon Quest 11 meme troll messages when? I feel like that's just going to be inevitable, right? We have to have at least, there has to be at least one person that says been here since Dragon Quest 11.
皆さん、一つ聞いてもよろしいでしょうか?
Listen how she speaks. Listen to this.
ずっと気になっていたのですが、なぜあなた方はあの少年に力を貸すのですか?
困っている人を目の前にしたらなんだか放っておけなかったんです。そうだよな。
あなた方のような勇気がウッドパルナの者たちに少しでもあれば良いのですが。
どういうことですか?
皆さんはあの村ウッドパルナの由来をご存知でしょうか? あの村は今から20年ほど前にも魔物に襲われたことがあったのです。その時村を救うべく立ち上がったのはパルナという名の一人の青年でした。村の者たちは戦いに行くパルナに約束しました。後で必ず助けに行くと。パルナはその言葉を信じて魔物のもとへ赴きました。ですが村の者たちは誰一人としてパルナを助けには行かなかったのです。来るはずもない助けを待ちながらパルナは戦い続け、最後は魔物と共に命を落としました。村の者たちはこのことを悔やみ、せめてもの罪滅ぼしにと村の名をウッドパルナと改めたのです。しかしいくら村の名を変えようともパルナの心は救われません。村の人々はパルナの悲劇を忘れ、魔物に挑んだパトリックの父を見捨てた。あの村は何も変わっていない。いきなりこのような話をしてしまいごめんなさい。クスカリバー、これをもらっていただけますか?
Shut up.
その人形は私がまだ少女の頃兄からもらったものです。持っていると勇気が湧いてきて、どんなに辛い時でも私を支えてくれました。ずっとお守りとして大事にしてきたのですが、今の私には似合いませんから、気に入らないようなら捨ててください。それでは私は失礼します。
I'm telling you, if you listen to how she speaks, she comes off with like either she's royalty or she's very well spoken. And I, for the life of me, do not understand why they chose to give her like this weird accent as if she's like some country hick or something. It's completely baffling. Sure, you can do that for all the people in the town, but to set her apart, you make her well spoken. So that way, I don't know, it just comes off as she's like an important character and, you know, whatever. I understand the localizers are trying to spruce it up and make it like safe for the English or whatever. They don't want to say the word anchovy and they want to say the word pilchard and shit. But that's lame and stupid. And it just comes off as like fucking weird when you're listening to it in Japanese. That's how I'm currently fucking digesting it. It's, I don't know if I'd call it lazy localization. It's like purposefully being ridiculous with the material. Didn't catch the adesuwa that most Ojo ladies use, but yeah, she sounds highbrow Ojo. I feel like she at least used 1 or 2 desuwas, but she does speak in a refined manner, at least compared to everybody else. So it just comes off as like her being, you know, just like from a different lineage. Like I feel like she's gonna end up being royalty of some way, shape, or form.
Hi.
That's how I currently feel about that character. All right, let's buy some new weapon. We'll give it a hand. I should get the bronze knife too while I'm at it. We'll sell all of our old shit. Except the leather shield. I feel like I should hold on to it. Actually, we probably don't need it.
Hi.
Don't her sound like she was from Kansai? Well, they're doing a weird choice to do that because it doesn't make any logical sense from what I'm listening to. There you go. There's your pot lid. Kansai dialect. Can we build a play it in English and make jokes about the English voice acting? That just makes me curious to listen to it. Horse manure. Okay, let's just for a bit. I want to listen to it in English. What will it sound like? What will the characters sound like? How'd you get in here? Well, I got that green gem for you. Will help for Maeve. Found a green gem. You ran into Maeve and all. Deadly. Thanks a million. Alright, let's have a gem yolk and I'll sit. Wait. Have that gem yolk and I'll sit it down next to him. And hands the green gem to Patrick. Just hope this gets him back on his feet. I can't believe you were battling monsters with Maeve down the mines. Must be pretty tough, like. Sure, I haven't told you much about Maeve, have I? Me and Dad owe her our lives, so we do. I heard all about that from her. She told us how you marched into the monster's lair alone to save your old man. I wanted to give the old fella a hand, like, but I wasn't no match for the monsters. Maeve hadn't been there. It'd been curtains for the both of us. I mean, the main thing is we survived. Just pray he's back to his old self soon. I'm guessing you must be worn out, right? Why don't you head over to the inn and have a good night's sleep? English voicing in 11 wasn't bad, I think. It was serviceable.
It was nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms.
He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention.
Oh, God. I'm already regretting this.
Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two.
I kind of don't like Maribel's voice already.
Are you still awake? It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible? I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. Only joking. Got you. Only a massive wimp would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake.
Yeah, she's giving us the British child style commentary.
Oh.
I don't know. Wait, please. What is it? Is there something you're wanting to say to me? You shouldn't be going off on your own. It's dangerous. Can't someone go with you? I don't want to go off on my own. Of course I don't. But the others are awful slow coaches. Someone doesn't hurry after the monsters, we'll lose sight of them. I led the charge. You know what that means, sis? So go ahead, wallop a few beasties and give the others time to get ready. To catch up with me, there'll be no stopping us. The monsters won't know what hit them. Make sense? I suppose. I get going. Almost forgot. Get this for you. Here. Is it a doll? It's meant to be. The idea is it'll give you courage, like while I'm away. You're rough and ready. But I put my heart and soul into making it. Keep it safe, you hear? Well, I promise. Thanks a million. I better be off. Be good, won't you? Boy, the dingo ate your baby, isn't it, mate? Yeah. I feel like she would ask for a bottle of water. And there wouldn't be a single pea in sight. Top of the morning to you. Yeah. Very British.
Look, me dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, da.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere?
Anton tells Hanlon how they end up in Ballymolly.
Well,
or Ballymolloy.
That's quite a tale. So, you're
Hanlon is trying.
Here,
Yeah, he's
a
trying.
long way from home, with no idea how to get back. Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
Oh,
I
keep her,
am.
please.
It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that
This
things
is your
took
water
a
reminder.
serious turn for the worse.
Como telling you to drink your water.
If we could track down
drink
whoever
your
their
water.
boss is and
This
give
is
him a
your
good
water
walloping,
reminder.
things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid, just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on board. We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
Dad, I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there. They're all a bunch of scaredy cats. And I know better. Sir, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
Yeah, we'll give the wooden doll. And hands a wooden doll to Pat.
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
It's funny, like, it feels like Maeve's right here with me somehow. Thanks a million! I've decided not to give up on the other villagers. I'm gonna give them another chance. All right, I'll go and rally the troops.
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again. Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like. Mind how you go. And remember, you'll have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this English. I feel like this is serviceable for people who are wanting to listen to it. I don't hate it. I just don't like it over the Japanese.
Nah.
I would rather listen to them in Japanese. You could call me a weeb for it, but like, there's different tones that you get from the Japanese over the English. And right now there doesn't seem to be much in the way of needing to fight half the guys I'm fighting. Well, maybe not fight them for anything other than EXP, I suppose. Those gonna be making so many British voices. Oh god. Yeah, British side Phil is definitely gonna come out during the playthrough. And the weird thing is, like, I don't even fucking hate British. I don't hate English voices, like the English. One of my favorite, like, voice acting of recent history that I remember was from, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Well, you know, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 also had great English too. But, like, I liked listening to it in English for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and hearing, like, fucking Nian or those stupid Welsh cat. Listening to the Welsh cat is enjoyable for me, goddammit. Nia slander will not be tolerated. Nia's one of my favorite characters, to be honest. But I enjoyed the English for that game. 100 coins. I guess we have to go upstairs. Yeah, they're okay. We gotta get the golem to let us through. May the benevolence of the Almighty guide you. Rather put out by your arrival. In fact, it looks distinctly hostile. Not to attack you. Alright. Everybody follow orders. Keep it at a normal fight speed. Focus strength. Significantly increase the attack power by removing status elements. Wait, what? Alright, let's just gonna double his next attack then. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it really did double up on the hit. Whoa, the golem's defeated. We got a lot of EXP out of that too. A green fragment. Seems to be breathing with some difficulty. Ah, that was just a monster on the door. Won't be a walk in the park. Yeah, better heal. Ah, look at them. They're so easy now. Okay, not these guys. Alright. Let's just nuke them quick. Get them out of here. If you could just auto battle a lot in this game and you could just get away with so much. That's Christ, it's a lot of enemies. Get out of here. Damn it. What we got? Hardwood headwear. Increase in defense. Let's get you to wear it. See, I'm doing it over and over again. I sit there and I want to like, I want to hit B over and over again to escape out of the menu. I have a tendency to hit it too many times. Oh. What about the treasure chest? This is gonna, oh, okay. These are probably where the treasure chests are. Wait, can I even get those? No. That's the very, very beginning. Oh, I guess it was just that one that had the treasure chest. There's another leather shield too. Slight bit of a shame. Alright, let's find the big box. Cacti! Oh, these guys are weak. But they can AoE. That kind of sucked. Oh, Maribel leveled up. We can get her MP back. Oh, what I would kill for some AoE attacks. I don't even think it's worth the EXP for them. Yeah, it's not worth fighting them right now. What the? I gotta take him off of MP usage. Let's save some of it. Even if we can recover a little bit of our MP. Oh my god. Finished my first week back setting and I've already given sickness in the middle of summer. Aw, man, you hate to hear it. Sorry that you're sick, dude. Oh, it's the little fucking nose guys. What the? Ah, they're super weak. Stupid cat guy. I like that Ocean's Devotion thing. It's basically just a free damage absorb. Missile herb, an air wing. definitely don't want to fight these guys. Damn it. At least we can save her pension stuff. Ah, yes, a mini medal. Oh, please. Get out of here. They should allow those to be one hit right now. I don't know why they're making me fight those, other than like it contains one enemy that might be a little stronger. But the lips are almost one-shot range. Oh, he can go around. I also don't like the item menu. I kind of wish, like, if I go into this, instead of having to hit the shoulder buttons, I should be able to hit left and right. I understand why you don't, because you do that to like go into the characters, but it's a weird UI choice to have it by default up and down, left and right to go into their gear. Like, I get it. It functions. I just don't like having to use left and right. Maybe they'll add like a shortcut for the items in the overworld. Kind of like how they have quick heal. I just don't like to use MP out of it. The only reason why I'm not using it. Ah! And save up. I'll grab the chest. Whoa, a golem heart. We got a red fragment. I'm assuming we're gonna have to find a thing that's gonna connect us back with these fragments. Another one of those set of stones. Ah, yes. He's just like the little robots, except he has a different face and he has a crab arm. Oh, he's just a crab. What?
いつかはこうなると思っていました。そう、私こそが災いの元凶。村の女が戻らぬよう、あの方より鍵の役を授かった魔物の一人。マチルダさん、どうして？あなた方は覚えていますか？村の者たちに裏切られ、孤独に死んだ英雄パルナの物語を。私は英雄パルナの妹です。
So They're not even addressing him by name. They're just saying that his name was Hero, or he was the hero, which is killing me because they're saying, well, this is the hero's village or whatever, but they keep calling him Malloy, which is so weird. Why? I don't know. Just call him the hero. The hero was my big brother. Just say that. Having a good old time like that. No. He reminds me of like the robots, which were actual enemies in the game. I feel like it's just gonna be a variant. What a reveal, though.
子供だった私はいつになっても帰らぬ兄を追い、この塔へ赴きました。そこで私はあの方に囚われ、言いくるめられ、そしていつしか兄を見捨てた村の人間を恨むようになっていたのです。心の迷いはやがてこの姿までも魔物のものとし、私は人間ではなくなりました。
マチルダさんお願い、女の人を解放して島を元の姿に戻すのよ。
それはできません。私は村の者に何度もチャンスを与えてきました。ですが彼らは変わらなかった。戒めとした村の名も自分勝手な慰めに過ぎなかったようです。私の命こそがこの地の封印を解く鍵。私を倒さねば闇が晴れることはない。どうしても村を救いたいのなら私と戦いなさい。
待ってください。こんなやつは親方様が出るまでもありませんぜ。足目にお任せください。
いいでしょう。
I like how the crowd said ack.
人間どもはかかってきやれ。
It literally said, let's fight. Why? Whatever, I don't care. That's fine to give the crab guys some flair. Okay, Aqua Slash ain't gonna do shit. I like how you can tell how much HP it has by the redder the name is going. So I can tell like I'm getting close to killing it. Whoa, the Crabble Rousers defeated. And leveled up. Whoa. Why is it stuck on this? Why? Okay. Is this a bug? We should be looking at a victory screen and we should be seeing like a chest that just spawned, right? Or is this like purposeful? What was that?
Mohaya, 戦う他に道はないようですね。ですが皆さん、できることならあなた方にはこれだけは信じてほしいのです。あの時私が 誰のものとも知れぬ墓に花を供えたいと思ったこと、その心までも嘘だったわけではないのです。私の心に人間だった頃の思いがよみがえり、
Na 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 na, it's the motherfucking D-O-double-G, Snoop Dogg. Na 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 na, it's the motherfucking D-R-E.
What's up, Mike?
そしてこの私に人間の心を思い出させたのが勇敢な男の子パトリックです。パトリックは幼い日の私と同じ。もし父親を殺せばあの子は私と同じ道をたどるだろう。そう思うと彼を助けずにいられなかった。パトリックには私と同じ運命を背負わせたくなかったから。
And
しかしもう終わりです。人間の心のかけらは捨てましょう。今ここで。
Wow! Made her one of the Bone Warriors.
どうやら間に合ったようですな。
ハンクさん、それに村のみんなも来てくれたのか。
パトリックのおかげです。あの子が私たちの目を覚まさせてくれたんですよ。パルナが妹に渡したという人形、それをあの子が持っているのを見て我々は思い出したんです。20年前に起きた悲劇を、決してあの過ちを繰り返さないという戒めを。
今度こそ自分たちの力で村の未来を守ろうと決めた。だから俺たちも戦う。
もしも村人たちがかつて兄へそうしたように旅の方々を見捨てていたならば、私はウッドパルナを滅ぼすと心に固く決めていました。けれどやっと来てくれた。
兄？まさか君はマチルダなのかい？どうして魔物の姿に？いや、そんなことはどうでもいい。本当にすまなかった。私たちが愚かだった。許してくれとは言わないよ。ただもう一度だけ機会をくれないか。村に戻ってきてほしい。そして皆と一緒に暮らそう。
頼むマチルダ、どうか私たちに償わせてほしい。
お願いします、マチルダさん。帰ってきてください。
ありがとう。しかしもう遅いのです。私はすでに悪に染まってしまった。そして私の命が尽きぬ限りこの島の闇が晴れることはない。そうあの方に命じられたから。
そんな。
皆さん、今ようやく私の心は憎しみから解放されました。やるべきことはあと一つだけ。お分かりですね。
嫌よ、そんなの嫌。やっと仲直りできたんでしょ。だったら
それ以外に村を救う道はありません。皆さんお願いします。どうか終わらせてください。
Whoa! Wait, did it show that it Oh yeah. Look at that. It even shows whether or not the enemy is like weak or not. I don't know if I like that. I want to save up that what you call that. We're gonna buff Maribel. How do I like it so far? So far it's pretty good. I don't like the translations or the localization that they're doing. And listening to it in English is just miserable. But everything in Japanese is pretty good. She wasn't that strong. I get it that this is also the kill screen too, but if you're gonna drop a chest and have that as a sound, it's kind of wild to, I don't know, have it and not show it.
息子のパトリックを助けてくれたこと感謝する。
村の人々はようやく変わることができましたが、大事なのはこれからです。どうかウッドパルナをいい村にしていってください。
ああ、地下を。
それともう一つ、パトリックにありがとうと伝えていただけますか。あなたのおかげで村は救われたと。
分かった。必ず伝えると約束しよう。
最後に皆さん、ありがとう。そしてごめんなさい。辛い思いをさせてしまいましたね。初めて私と出会ったあの森を覚えていますね。あの森の奥をもう一度お尋ねください。これが私にできるすべて。マリベルさん、花の種嬉しかったです。ありがとう。あなたたちならこの世界を変えることができるかもしれん
な。No! Morning, Zara. You're here at a time. I'm currently playing the demo for Dragon Quest. It's actually pretty good. I didn't really enjoy the English voice acting, so I'm keeping on Japanese. Look at that. Bright blue sky of all things. Feels like there's a part of my heart that's the sunlight just can't reach. Can't go giving into despair now, can you? Listen, what happened to Maeve? It's a crying shame. So it was. What's done is done. You need to pull together and make Ballymalloy a place full of smiles once more. Just the hero, the town of the hero. Right, it won't be easy, but at the very least we owe it to Maeve and Malloy. Right into the village. If we're in luck, our womenfolk will be there waiting for us. We didn't really showcase us saving them, huh? We just have to expect them being there. Oh yeah, they're there. Okay. Yeah, it's Dragon Quest 7, where I'm doing the demo for it on the Switch. I am going to be getting the Switch 1 version so I can get it physically. No need to get the Switch 2 version. But yeah, I'm probably going to be pulling the trigger on the physical copy. I'm gonna put in an order for it. So far, the music has been great. The Japanese voice acting has been great. The little tweaks that they did for localization, I am tolerating it as best as I can, but it's not bad. I'm gonna get a game on a system you have like no other games for. Yeah, Why would I get a game on a system that I have no other games for? Why would I do that? Maybe it's because I hate myself. I'm sorry to hear about the new vehicle, but I'm gonna assume it's because of the worst, with probably the transmission and it probably going out.
Hi.
Oh man, the Almighty's we're gonna be thanked by the Almighty in his prayers. My streamer is a hoarder. I wonder how much of those games have been touched. Roughly about 20% of them. Not many of them have been played. All right, I'm not gonna lie to you. Monster spirit us away somewhere. All I remember is awfully dark. Suppose it doesn't hurt to have a bit of adventure now and then. Who am I kidding? It was desperate altogether. The women have returned. This guy's just lazy.
Hi.
The fella told me all that happened. How we were dragged off by the awful monsters. How you came to our rescue. To tell you the truth, I can't remember a thing about being captive, but that's by the by. Thanks a million for all you've done. Ah, look, even a bunny lady. We love the bunny ladies. I think a backlog is all about putting games on the pile. Yeah, exactly. Zara understands. Zara is like a kindred spirit when it comes to the games on the pile. I don't want to count any chickens, but I got a feeling I know what's on the fella's mind. I'll bide my time until he finally gets his act together.
Hi.
Got all our hands full rebuilding the village right now, but as soon as I have a little breathing space, I plan on asking me darling to marry me. You're by my side, I know the future will be bright. I hope you'll be cheering us on. I'm cheering for your downfall, bud. I still can't. I still can't understand because they changed her name from Machiro to Maeve. And I don't understand why, other than they wanted to like have an M sounding name and have it go with Malloy to make this weird like rhyming scheme for a village, even though the village is not named Ballymalloy. All of this just to make a joke. They just changed her name like that. It's so weird.
会えたよ。マチルダ殿からお前へのことづてを預かっている。あなたのおかげで村は救われた。だそうだ。
本当？じゃあ僕はマチルダを探しに行ってくるよ。
Kids acting in English, Japanese, night day. Yeah.
お兄ちゃんたち、また後でね。
今は無理ですが、いつかはパトリックにも真実を話さなければならないでしょう。マチルダ殿、できることならこの村で平和に暮らしてほしかった。失礼しました。叶わぬ願いを抱いても何も始まりはしませんな。マチルダ殿があなた方に言っていましたな。出会った森の奥を訪ねろと。そこに行けばあるいは国へ帰るための手がかりを見つけられるやもしれません。もしも何もなければ、その時は私があなた方を生涯お守りいたしましょう。皆さん、命を救っていただいたご恩はこのハンク決して忘れません。寂しいですが、あなた方が自分の国に帰り、これが長い別れになることを祈っております。さあ、行かれるといい。 さようなら旅の方々。
That wasn't too bad of a little story, I suppose. I wonder if this is how it's going to be structured for the game. I feel like we're going to do a lot of world hopping. Because every single one of these, like, I bet you it's going to be like small islands. We go to them, there's like a thing in there. We got to resolve it. Take a look at this, would you? Look at all them flowers. Sure, I'd love for Maeve to see this, but I can't find her anywhere, so I can't. Or I forgot, I want to return the doll you gave me. It's given me all the courage I needed, and I'm feeling you'll be needing some yourself. I don't want to take it. Want me to hold on to, you say? There you are. I'll be sure to look after it. Here's something for you to use as a way of thank you. Be resilient. I'm gonna find Maeve and tell her how she's welcome to live with us in the village. Make sure to visit us now and then. I know she'll be happy to see you. I feel like that's her and her brother's grave. That's the secret, Cap. She's been dead all along. I'm gonna save up that resiliency though. I don't mind using the seeds on the main character, at least initially, to get that first start to make it a little bit better. But I want to play this game on my damn. Trust me, I know.
ここは確か。どうやら戻ってきたみたいだな。確かその変なやつと話して石板を台座にはめて俺たちは。
It's actually pretty well voice acted. There's quite a lot of areas with lines.
まあ細かいことはいい。お前たちよく戻った。お前たちの望み通り冒険ができてよかったろ。
ああ、まあそれはそうだけど。にしても一体あそこはどこだったのか。それとも俺たちは夢でも見てたのだろうか。
キーファ、あんたばっかじゃないの？あれが夢なわけないじゃないの。第一、3人ともが同じ夢を見るのも変だし。ともかくはっきりしてるのは、あんたたちのせいで私が危ない目にあったということね。ちょっと、まだぼんやりしてるみたいだけど、あんた分かってるの？本当かしら？怪しいもんね。
It amazes me that translation gets so bad. It's a localization. It's not even a translation. They choose to take liberties to like name it a certain thing. That's all it is. Yeah, what the? Oh my gosh, we're literally going to be rebuilding the world with this, aren't we? What? I thought we were like literally jumping.
あれ、揺れは収まったかな。いやー、びっくりしたな。またあっちの世界に戻るんじゃないかと思ったぜ。
Like that didn't have anything to say with anything. That was like, that scared me.
無事に戻れたわけだし、ちょっとは刺激的だったから。さてと、私は家に帰るわ。ママがうるさいからね。
俺もまた親父を怒らせ
Like
ちまう。
she just said that her mom's never gonna stop talking about this. That's all it was. She never said thanks for nothing.
失礼しちゃうわ。私には挨拶もなしってわけ？さあ、帰るわよ。
Yeah, like all that was just
お前たちちょっと待て。
like, okay, after that she was just saying, hey, okay, let's just return home. But then they added like an extra little line, a little bit of flair and whatnot. There was like, oh man, I wish I could go back to the log and whatnot, but they added like an extra line for it and it wasn't even necessary. You saw how much like words there were before it did the little skip? What?
お前たち今不思議な体験をしたはず。でもあれは夢じゃない。そしてお前たちも少しは分かったはず。分かったはずって何がよ。さっぱりだわ。お前たちもっともっと石板のかけらを集めろ。そうすればきっとおいらが言いたいこと分かるはず。答えは自分たちで見つけろってわけ？わざわざ呼び止めたんならもうちょっとマシなこと教えなさいよね。てか用事はそれだけ？だったらさっさと帰りたいんだけど。ほうほう、お前たち今は一度家に戻るといい。そしてかけらを集めたらまたオイラのところに来い。かけらが揃った時新たな道が開かれるぞ。
Just keep her to run off and leave us on our own. Got no manners, that boy. Come on then. It looks like you're the lucky one who gets to escort me home back to Pilchard Bay. Like, her tone is correct. Her tone is like very, I don't want to say the word haughty, but she's very, full of herself.
Nah.
I don't expect you to have noticed, but I'm absolutely shattered. Don't want any of your detours or any other nonsense, that clear. Just take me back to Pilchard Bay. All right. Fine, jeez. Absolutely shattered. I'm fucking tired. I'm pooped. Yeah, almost brat-like. Finally back. I can barely keep my eyes open. Heading home. See you later. Again, I kind of wish they didn't put the talk to your party member button on the B. Like that, I'm so used to just hitting that as like cancel out a thing I'm doing, not spam A, because if I spam A, I'm gonna continue. Mom, you'll never guess what happened. Exactly have you been, young man? Yeah, it's all worried sick. You, Maribel, and Prince Kiefer. All gone at once. I've been beside myself. Only scaring me like that ever again. Is that clear? It's not like you to be so obliging. You sure you're not hiding anything from your dear old mother? Oh, thank your lucky stars, they got bigger fish to fry right now. Have you heard? But they're saying they discovered a whole new island just next to us. Father and Mayor Maid has gone to the castle to speak to the king about it. I, for one, don't believe a word of it. Of course, there was another island out there your father would have found it long ago. Look at that. The NPC moves so that way we can leave the town. You are instructed to please understand that you need to make your way back to the castle. I'm assuming we have to go back to the castle. What? Pray your visit a little unfortunately timed. It's a very important powwow taking... There's a very important meeting taking place right now, so the king has ordered us to pull up the drawbridge and not let anyone in. If you're looking for the prince, he said he was heading to the shrine on the shore side. Maybe trying to look for him there. Yeah, it's weird liberties like that. Like, what is the purpose of saying the word powwow? like, if you want to say that you want to make things where it's like easily accepted by maybe or ESL or whatever, why say the word powwow for English? That doesn't even make any sense if you're doing it for like a British accent or whatever. It's really fucking dumb. It's incredibly dumb, because that's like a fucking term that like the United States people would use, and not everybody fucking uses that. Whoa. Guess how DQ localization is now in. Well, I feel like that's with all localization, which is wild. So what, we now have a shortcut to the beach? But that's still closed off. Where's he on the shores? Is he at the beach? That's probably what it is. Yeah. As sad as now is, but I'll still buy the games. Yeah, it's not like I'm against it to the degree that I won't play it. It's just, I don't know. It's very poor choices that they're making in terms of what they decide to like change up.
Nah, どうしてここにマリベルがいるわけ?
この私にはあなたたちのやることくらい全てお見通しってことよ。
ま、いいか。とにかくお前もここに来ると思ったぜ。もう大体の話は聞いてるだろ。新しい島と調査団のことだ。そのことで崖っぷちに住んでるあのじいさんまでが城に呼ばれたんだよ。なのにだ、俺たちは蚊帳の外ってわけ。調査団にも入れてもらえない。納得いかないだろ。もちろん俺もだ。そんなわけでついにあれを使う時がやってきたと俺は思っている。お前も同じ考えなんだろ。だよな。じゃあ早速始めるとするか。さあ、いつものように2人でそこの石の蓋を向こうに押すぞ。よし、行くぞ。せーの。
Ah, it's a secret passageway.
ったく、こんなことをして階段を隠していたわけ？まあいいわ、早く降りましょう。
Guess we probably get more characters as the game progresses. I'm kind of curious what other party members will eventually join. This is going to be the one area in the castle that we couldn't get into. Oh no, this is where their ship is.
何よ、待ちなさいよ。
に修理が終わったんだよ。
これってもしかしてずっと昔うちで使ってた船？相当ボロくなったんで廃船にしたってうちのパパは言ってたのに。
お前にも時々手伝ってもらったよな。何年かかったっけ？2年3年。途中俺たちだけじゃ無理かと思ったんだけどさ、じいさんに相談したらいい方法を教えてもらってなんとか完成したんだよ。まあいいや、とにかく乗り込むぞ。準備はいいか？
Yeah, let's go.
よし、それじゃあ出発。目指すは新大陸だ。
ひどい、この私を置いてゆく気？それに出現したのは大陸じゃなくて島って話よ。
あ、そうだったな。とにかく出発。いざ。
You know, I kind of am growing on. I can ignore the guy's voice, and I'm growing on his not his voice, his looks, and I'm growing on his voice. Kiefer's pretty cool. Board a boat, simply walk up on it and hit A. Whoa, and you can hit ZR to speed it up. Disembark, you press A. You zoom somewhere with your ship will be moved to the nearest beach. Ah, okay. Zoom is the fast travel, I think. Oh, I like the feel of the ocean. What? No! You can encounter enemies on the ocean? And it's a bad influence. I'll buy this game. Look, I'm doing play the demo first. Or when are you gonna get to it? Exactly. You don't even know. What? Alright, he's just hiding in his shell. You know, the good news is when Kevin eventually restreams this, or at least part of it, he doesn't have to worry about non-stop trumpets. That's a lot of EXP. And we got a medicinal. Frogs! And there's a shark. Oh, that's silence. Okay. Oh, can we stop that? Please? That's a little annoying. It's DQ. I'll get it because it's DQ. All right, fair enough. So it doesn't have the same power. Oh, I bet you. Oh, okay. This is gonna be like us going into the past and we're rescuing these places. And it's gonna restore. Yeah, it's okay. That's the gimmick. The gimmick is we're going into the past. And as we go into the past and we rescue these places, it restores it because this island was lost to time. Because it was destroyed inevitably, blah, 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 blah. Ah, that's kind of cool. I like that. This grand church.
Hi.
That's right. Yes, I think I've heard of it. Can't say I've been, though. Traveling's far too dangerous a game for me.
Yeah.
Serious? Sail here in a boat? Like, well, you don't hear that every day, so you don't. Is that, it didn't used to be an island here? Sure, that's enough of your blather. Sure you're not seasick? That island's always been here, I can assure you. But maybe you never noticed it before. Now visitors, that's a rare sight indeed. Ballymaloy. It's nothing more than a quiet little village by the forest. Hope it's to your liking. You're scared of the fishes. My beautiful veggies. Yeah, my family's been growing for as long as anyone can remember. Not for anything, but feel free to gaze at my lovely carrots, peas, and spuds for as long as you like. Yeah, what the heck? Trash all these things. Here's me hoping to get a hands on some lovely rainbow rocks and all. I find a piece of rubbish, just my luck. Well, this might be worth something to somebody, so I brought it back with me. Just some slab of stone with all kinds of wonky writing in it. Let me guess, you're looking to buy some rainbow rocks just like like everyone else, am I right? No. Not. Well, the only other thing I have here is a stone slab. What's that now? You want to take it off my hands? You're welcome to it if you're sure. You can find some use for the old thing. Green fragment. If you're after more, you might want to take a look down the
following
mine.
TTS message. This guy rider can't even tell me his name is Ben Don't Etos channel. SOE type a message and dit don't even show. Guy is allo and trollman.
No shit. But technically, the only members of the Miners Guild of Ballymaloy are allowed to come there. It'll be a little trick non-members can use. I'll teach you. Are you paying attention? Right, here goes none. Roll up your sleeves and swing your pick. If you want them rocks, you best speak quick. Rainbow rocks are so fine, you only find them down the mine. You get all that? Holler that with all your might, and the fella at the entrance will have you pass. Try to hold the note for as long as humanly possible. That'll show your man you really mean it. Best of luck. I'm off to work. Have a great rest of your stream. All right, you have a good rest of your day, Zara.
Hi.
Don't work too hard. Hopefully, it goes by quickly. When you get home, you'll have enough time to play some games and chill and relax. Wait, hold up.
Hi.
You say that long ago, Ballymaloy suffered a terrible calamity at the hands of monster kind. The whole island was shut off from the rest of the world, and the sky was pitch black all day long. The people of the village didn't give in to despair, and they came together and overcame adversity. How did they summon the courage to fight back, you ask? Well, the story goes that people of Ballymaloy were resigning their fate until the three mysterious strangers turned up one day. The newcomers weren't afraid of taking the fight with the monsters, and their bravery inspired the villagers to stand up for themselves. When they emerged triumphant, the villagers had learned a valuable lesson, and they were nothing they couldn't achieve if they worked together. And ever since then, it's exactly what we've done. As for what caused the calamity in the first place, all I say is that brother and sister endured a tragic fate. The people of Ballymaloy vowed that they would never let such a thing happen again. Yeah, so we traveled back into the past. That's kind of a neat little story gimmick. I like that. All right, let's go into the mines. Wait, is there an area for... Okay, there isn't an area for the forest. I was about to say, can we go and visit the graves? I guess they don't exist, or if they do exist, you're not able to actually access them. Sure, it's dig this and dig that. Mine lark's not for the lazy, you know?
Hi!
Say, where are you? Sure, the Rainbow Mines, of course. Where else? Working in here like who wouldn't want yous getting in our hair. Besides, only the members of the Miners Guild of Ballymaloy can come in. Sing me the guild's official anthem. I might see fit to lie in the mines. Hey, you know it. I'm all here. And takes a deep breath before belting out the song at the top of his lungs. Bravo, that's a magnificent performance. Held the final note for so long, I was worried you might pass out. On then, in you go. Oh, I guess there's probably a section down here that maybe wasn't accessible at first. Like how there's no monsters. A baritone style human. Oh no, there are monsters. How strong are they? Oh, they're the same strength. Bee mice. Oh, we found another red fragment. Not bad, Anne. This looks like the fragment we found before. Say that our work here is done. Where are things back at the castle? I reckon it might be an idea to head back to what everyone else is up to. What the? Huh? Wait, why can't I kill them? They were working. Why am I killing the magicians? I felt so bad. They were just having fun. They were literally working. I killed them. And now they're dead. Don't talk about it, man. You don't talk about the things that we saw in the mines. The difficult things. German needs it. I can't find my way out. Thank you, NPC. Western tunnel closed into a cave-in. A quick route to the interior can be found ahead. Did we go to the left last time? I can't remember. Oh. Hey, this statue's still here. Let me use the bathroom really quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Look at that. Zara's freaking out. Because she received kindness from Dog Splain. Oh yeah, you can just head back. Can I just disembark wherever? It doesn't even fucking matter. Wait. Can I get to that? No, of course not. All right, let us in. Your Highness, how'd you manage to give us a slip again? It'd get us in trouble, you know? Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm back now. Can you lower the drawbridge? Yes, Your Highness. Prince Kiefer has returned. Lower the drawbridge immediately. There you are, Your Highness. Don't go sneaking out of the castle again, all right? Really important meeting is underway. Humbly request that you stay away for the time being. Can't go inside. There's somebody we can talk to? Not this guy. Not the fortune teller man. Ooh, there we go. Let's her. The best time to honor in the castle, you know? There's an important meeting going on. Oh, I know how you get up there. Gotta get up, walk outside. Go down here. Listen, I'll say this one last time. Let me through, you great lummox, or you'll regret it. I know who you are, but I'm not letting you through, especially not if you're using language like that. There's no getting through to the Thunderhead. It was my young friend's perfect time. It's me, the old man who lives out by the cliff. The kind and generous, knowledgeable old hermit, remember? I pay a visit to an old friend of mine, but this dolt won't let me through. I'd trouble you to have a word with his thick-skulled friend. Your Highness, am I ever glad to see you? Old boy's claiming to be your friend. Can't be right, can it? It's a long story, but basically he's telling the truth. Yes, he's my friend. Mind letting him pass? Probably won't cause any trouble. Of course, Your Highness. I mean, I'm not sure about this, but I'm hardly going to disobey a direct order, am I? Okay, old man, I'm opening the door. Please, go ahead. Alright, let's get going, shall we? Do try to keep up. What the? Another old man? Just believe it. It's all a little nonsense. It must be. There's only one way to find out if it's true or not. Give it to me, I will soon know. Come on, hand it over. You really gotta be in your bonnet. What's the matter? It's Kiefer. The thing is, I failed to mention that there's actually another stone tablet fragment here on the island. This shrivel-up old has-been has been clinging onto it for years. Here to take it back. That's the way I'm handing the tablet fragment over. I couldn't care less if you're rubbing shoulders with the royalty, staying where it is, and that's that. You see what I'm dealing with? Stubborn old so-and-so. There's nothing else for it then. I'd like to ask you a question if you care to indulge me. Do you think the stone tablet fragment you found might have anything to do with the new island appearing? Well, to be honest with you, we don't really know a huge amount of yet, but what we do know is Prince Kiefer tells Durmont all about being transported from the shrine to another world. Got all that, didn't you? So you know what must be done. These young folks need the tablet fragment. Look, I'm not so we can't change the past. I really fouled up all those years ago. It's no wonder there's still bad blood between us. What right do a couple of old duffers like us have to stand in the way of these young folks? Their dream was our dream once, wasn't it, friend? But our time has passed. It's the duty of the new generation to take up the baton. All this talk of dreams. You haven't changed a bit, have you? Very well, you've convinced me. Fragment is yours to do with as you please. I heard the man hop aboard the raft and go find the tablet fragment. Don't dawdle. That old codger might change his mind. Here. Ah, that's kind of cool. Here. Is that the shiny that was on the opposite side? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, it's on the opposite side of the castle. You could have crossed the brush. You didn't. Oh, look at this. We can get the shiny that's over here. Hey, mini medal. Wasn't there a shiny over here? Or was that the shiny? Down here. Ah. Firmly locked. Ew, I thought it was time for my daily ladle full of gruel. You got me all excited. You believe it? I was locked up here for pinching some pots and pans. All these dreams, all these things I wanted to steal. They got good beds for being in a jail. Use the raft to get here? No. Damn here, eh? I must say, I'm impressed. What the heck? I thought there was... Okay, I gotta assume it was that barrel. It must have just wanted me to be there. Unless it's on the other side. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not over there. There's no way it would. Wait, there's barrels. Cypress stick. Come on. Ah, yes, the shiny. Look, and finds the red fragment. I feel like that makes 3 now.
Huh?
Impressive. Living in the castle all my life. I never once knew this room existed. I'm assuming we're gonna want to go back to the whatchamacallit. Yeah, go back to the shrine. Can you go underneath? I can go underneath. Hero. Get off. Thanks, guard guy. We got everything we needed. Not sure if it's good or bad yet, but this game looks like it'd be a fun co-op game. It was originally called Maelstrom. Now it's Pan-Galactic Postal Service. What a name. Free demo. Pan Galactic Postal Service. Let me pull it up on Steam. Coming soon to early access. Oh yeah. We'll add the demo and I'll add it to the wish list. I guess I'll take a look at it later. I went ahead and just added it to the library for now. Might as well. It doesn't hurt. I want to know how to get that thing. Oh, another Cypress stick. That was March 2025. I forgot about it. See, that's what the wish list is for. Reminding myself later. Although, I do have to say, I have to thank people, because sometimes, and look, if I have stuff on my wish list, you don't, I mean, I really highly appreciate it if anybody gives me any games. Like, I'm such an ass for, like, being really finicky about, like, accepting games. Because I get it. If you have the disposable income, like I have plenty of games to play, and I feel really, really bad accepting a game because, like, oh man, I really want to play it. Like, I want to play everything else, etc., etc. Like, I just got another gifted game, and like at some point I want to play it as well. And it's like Robbie Ribby, which was somebody had suggested that during the summer game sale last year, and I put it on my wish list. I was like, oh yeah, I'll check it out. And, I'm not gonna steer a gift. A gift horse to the mouth. But, like, I don't know. I get really conscious about, getting free games. That's the end of the story, including the Dragon Quest VII or Reimagined demo. However, you can pick up right where you left off the full version of the game. I'd like to record your adventure so far. Oh, wow, it just ends here. I guess that makes sense, because you are going to presumably 2 other islands. I can also see how this game can take 6 hours for the demo. It's quite a lot to do. Thanks for playing the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. Please visit the Nintendo eShop for more details. Whoa. Well, I think I'm excited. You know what? That was a pretty fun demo. I had a good time with it. I think this game is worth picking up. I'm not 100% sure on the stuff that they cut and how much that's going to impact the gameplay. But I do want to check it out. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll pick up the game for a physical copy. I'll probably play it after I've finished Persona 3. Really, it's just because if I start stacking a bunch of RPGs, what's going to end up happening is I'm not really going to complete anything, blah, 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 blah. And I also know that I have to do Xenoblade Chronicles 3 at the same time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to really buckle down and finish Persona 3. There will be a little break period before I do SMP 3 or 4. It'll be okay to put that down for a little bit. And then I think at some point I will give it a shot for Dragon Quest VII, give it a play, and at the same time, go about completing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 at the same time. This code is for purchasing. No. I am going to purchase this. It is going to get purchased. Dragon Quest VII is going to be ordered. I do want a physical copy of this. I definitely don't want to just have that, as a thing that I'm not going to do, because at some point I am going to get it. But the only debate was whether or not I wanted to play the original on the DS with a 3DS emulation, because I have the physical copy. But we can watch the intro again. I can actually watch it uninterrupted this time. Man, I can enjoy this one more time before I put it away. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm definitely excited. This feels like it's gonna be a fun game to pick up. But yeah, no, we will come back to this at a later point. I'm gonna finish Persona 3. That is going to definitely be the focus for now. Thank goodness it's on the body. Thank goodness it's on the body. Oh man, I had actually done this one by hand, the whole setup and everything by hand. Give it the little stupid cape and everything. You can see your little fucking cheeks in this too. I forgot how much cheek was back there with this one. No, it's built in. The undies are built in. They're built in. You can't. It gets as skin tight as possible for this set. Okay. I'm done. Really great demo. Had fun with it. I would recommend it. I think even with all the localization nonsense, I think it's a worthwhile game. I think it's gonna be fun. We'll power through Persona 3. It's not like I'm gonna be bum rushing it. I'm gonna be enjoying Persona 3. Once I've completed Persona 3, then I'll pick up doing Dragon Quest 7. I might play it every now and then, but I think I want to focus the majority of my efforts towards Persona 3. What I want to do, of course, once Persona 3 is completed, I want to start spreading out the games, going back to some of the ones, revisiting some of the other ones that I haven't really completed as well. I know Ant's adding more to the pile. I do want to revisit Pokemon, because I have been getting that itch to play the modded Pokemon that I was playing before. I feel like I should finish Black and White. I don't see why not. I do want to kind of play through it because I've never played the entirety story of it, so I might as well just finish it. I feel like I could go back to the modded version for the 3DS that we were playing beforehand. What was it? It was the Ultra. What is it? The X and Y. I can't remember what the hell it was called. Yeah, maybe Fantasy Life-I. Yeah. So it's going to be a lot of balancing. I can't remember what it is that I'm trying to dedicate Saturday to. I think initially I was had a plan for a game for Saturday, but now it's escaping me. What's that I wanted to do? I don't really have a whole lot in terms of obligations. Maybe I was trying to tell myself I wanted to do Dragon Quest 7 on Saturday, and I ended up doing it. I don't think I had anything else on the Switch that I needed to play right away. And there are a lot of games I need to get to as well. You know what? I'll play it by ear for Saturday. I don't remember what it was that I wanted to do, but maybe I'll remind myself. I'll put a note for myself maybe a little bit later in. But that's it. I'm done. We're gonna raid Dingus. Dingus is live. He's been live, I think, for the past hour. We can help with the partner push. I think he can do it. It's gonna depend on the day, of course. Some big raids and whatnot. We're going for the swollen partner push. What is he currently watching? Please let it not be Arlo. Please. Okay, it's not Arlo. Thank God it's not Arlo. He's currently watching Kino Casino. Apparently there was a Kino Casino moment, or not Kino Casino moment, but Kino Casino is going to review a moment regarding DSP, because apparently DSP, well, I heard about the malding that he had. There was a malding incident with him with the lesbian haircut thing, which was stupid as shit. But apparently he wasn't having a great time today, and it was due to everybody saying that Asmongold was reviewing him and making fun of him. I have to assume it's true. I don't see why else it would be anything other than true. It needs to be added another 8 hours to their stream or something. I can only imagine. He lost 33 matches today. What was he playing? Ranked? Or was he playing casual and he went up against people that were stream sniping him? Lesbo haircut was yesterday, but yeah, he was filtered by Silver's Street Fighter 6. That is unfortunate. I have in my notes. What do I have in my notes? I have. Oh God, I hate it because I don't even know if I ever want to go over DSP, because I do, but at the same time, you know what? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I was thinking of Saturday dedicating it for going over DSP, but even then I don't want to do it. DSP had a very bad pre-stream on Tuesday. I don't know what happened, but he was like losing his fucking mind. And he was talking about like how he's happy and all that bullshit. Then for some reason in the middle of the night, he commented about Jordy eating some fucking food, saying, I just saw this on my feed and I'm going to be sick. He ate this for dinner, blah, 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 blah. It's like, dude, we've seen the slop he eats. And then Asmongold was reacting like to the cartoon from Lazy Shell as DSP in a high chair because he looks like he's in a fucking high chair, among other such nonsense. I don't know. I have way too many things that I would eventually maybe have to go over, and I don't want to do any of it. But yeah, we're rating Dingus. There you go. You can have the message can be and raid. I did put a couple of new emotes specifically based off of the new program that's out there, the Emote Lab. It's not bad. It's very limited in use. I do like what I like what it can do, but ultimately the use I'm gonna get for it is I got like 2 or 3 new emotes that I actually want to keep. Like I wanted to replace my SIP for the longest time. I think replacing it with that still for the SIP is pretty good. I think having a cart with me driving was also something I've always kind of wanted. And the lurk was just a lurk. I figured why not? We can insert those. Those aren't too bad. But I think going forward, I'll probably stick with paying and doing commissions. I'd rather do commissions. I have already asked Darksea to see if he has a slot to do a loading or a title screen. I would love to commission him. If he has anything available, I'd love to pay for a start screen of some sort. I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out. But yeah, everybody, you have a good night, good evening. God bless. Stay warm or stay cool, depending on where you are. We'll see you probably. I don't know. Maybe probably tomorrow. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll see you guys. Good night.